We are live, back from my mother's basement. Where's again? Okay, we're good. I have to test one, test two. Yeah, we're good. I have to wait and see what are gonna be the new changes. But so far, if you wanna go again. But so far, we have a few things to try, and I'm also going to do the simulation gate for my free account for the first time in live television. I'm going to show my free account. What do I need to do? What do I need to do to get through to you? Now that we are doing the gates, I might as well just get my feet wet and warm up my fingers. This is actually my main account. And now that the light team is out, which, mind you, they made the codes or whatever situation here to be extremely awful. Very bad for Thomas in that position.
I'm looking just fantastic.
1.13. Okay, a lot of people are actually questioning themselves, why is it that you can actually complete the last ones with so little combat power? And of course, you have the codes and you have the other branch over there, the one that have the advancements on the things and stuff. Hold on, let me just... what is it? Yeah, this is actually quite powerful. By a lot. I'm gonna try to do the math live of how much time do you actually need to complete all this, and that will actually give me a little more of foresight of what to expect next, maybe, perhaps. So I'm doing gate 25. I'm gambling that I actually can do this. So let me just get ready, make sure that I have... Here you go. Sometimes, I don't know, this is bugged. Sometimes it just changes for the one that I use for the BOT, the Battle of Titties, and everything just goes jacks, squats, and yes. I was always looking forward to do the trophies for my free account, and again, my free accounts got... What am I looking for? Got first place on the BOT, and I had to deal with these hard asses on my server over here. Okay, good. So 1131100110011 15, and at least a little more combat power because I actually might require it. I have plenty, of course, that I can level up, but again, the strategy here is spend your resources into the highest power and reward that you actually might require, and that is going to arrive soon. So just gonna try to take it easy over here, make sure that I am, and check, and done. So gate 25 first ride. I want to see exactly how much resources we get, because we are gonna have we had the need of getting CD rooms. I didn't expect myself to see. I didn't expect seeing me talking about CD rooms in 2025, but here we are. So there are a few things that I'm looking forward to get here. One of those is the core. The code for the core attack for this big boy. That's one, of course. You need to do damage. But the other one is the green code. Damage skill, basic skill. Okay. At least this is 50% critical hit, which is actually going to be reduced by Jack Squad because... I don't need this. I am not... Do I? I can, but I won't. Okay, I'm looking for the green one. The green one is the one that allows you to do the QTE stuff. What happened is that you have the... Either one of those. There are 3 different types of attacks that you can use. Damage that will apply. If you happen to have the regular one, the green and rare, when you use the QTE, you will deal weak damage for 10 seconds. If you happen to have the QTE on purple, come on, you will deal medium, and when it's gold, it will be all my hi, how you doing? This is what I'm looking for. Core attack, HP. Alright, so this is one of the three I'm looking for. This would allow me to, of course, and I'm not talking about the specific results you do for doing the QT. I'm just talking about the green one. Because the almighty damage that you deal by just doing the QT is so freaking great that it's comparable for the attack percentage by using the ultimate. Let me demonstrate. Right. So you see those little things floating around? They're doing weak damage. Just weak. So again, now that I have that one, what I can do is trying to make it. I gotta make it go. If you don't use, you need 400 by the end of this run, and when you arrive to the first hunter, which is the most difficult one, that is your wall, you will have enough to get it to golden. And when you have the golden one and you use the QTE, you will be able to do almighty damage. So that will actually bring down the okay, very good. Will bring down the HP of the hunter that you are facing off greatly, up down to 30%. Talking about from 100 to 30%. It's gonna be doing 70% damage. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Need heals?
It will all make sense in a second. I'm trying to build my
Need heals?
ultimate as well. So the other one that I'm looking for is the, how you call this thing? The deal damage per
My turn!
percentage to the HP is the one that I'm looking for as well. And in order to use that efficiently, you also require the one that resets
My
your ultimate. Once you have that, you have the ultimate combo. There is nothing better than that by a long shot. So there are different ways you can do this with any team. So it's a good thing to know. Now I'm gonna feel the difference in our strength and be ready to upgrade that code to golden in the next stage, because you get the opportunity to go to the blue gates, and that's how you get the golden one at the beginning, which is a necessity, seeing the difference in combat power that we have. Hold on, is this the other one? Okay, so that saved me time. This is also interesting to have. Now you have a cooldown, but when the user uses a QTE, this is what I'm talking about. On one, on two team. So this is rare. This is fucking epic, and this is golden. When the user uses a QTE, skills increases their attack, defense, and HP. This is the best one that I will actually get for the green one. So I'm gonna evolve this one. It just looks like the other one because they're also green, but it's not the same one. Let me show. Codes. So I had two different ones. There are two rares. What I need is the golden one. So I have this QTE that decreases the cooldown by 10%. The 30% is just so fucking crazy. It's just QTE, which is still good to have because it decreases the more QTE you have, the more damage you will deal. When the user uses the QTE skill, increases the attack, defense, and HP. Like it goes all the way to 90%. If you go the golden one, so it's just bananas. I go continue, and this is gate 25. I just wanted to be safe, get myself the city rooms because I do not want to waste the opportunity to get the city rooms. Later on, we're gonna add more gates, invitations, so you will be able to build your stuff. But the grown tree will actually be the problem here. So I'm gonna do the math later on to see how much time you require to finish evolving the tree. Okay, so 400. Make sure that I have the right one. Attack, defense, and HP.
Here! My turn!
That's one. And one more time. 30%. There it is. So once again, let me read this. That we are in the same page. You can see that. Oh, there it is. When the user uses a QTE skills, it activates quad core for 10 seconds, and when quad core hits, it deals mighty damage to the target. So you just need to own one, and that's that. You're good. So this is the challenge over here. This is the biggest challenge. It's not something, you have time to build your stuff, but if you cannot cross paths with the Fierce Hunter, you are done for. Still more freaking purple 1 books. I don't know what to do with those things anymore.
Here, my turn. My style.
And that was a mistake. Doesn't matter.
The strongest hunter of all mankind.
Thank you. I got a name. Something is the deal with the protocol this week. My freaking HP and MP are so weirdly. Look at that HP. The HP is gone already. So I built the golden one for me to be able to deal with the tier 30. This is strategy. But when it comes for 25, it's easy, extremely easy. But the thing here is you need to get lucky and get that code. That's why I'm not doing level 30 right now. Otherwise I will be actually completing that gate. So it might actually show you a misconceptions of how well you're doing depending on the codes. $63. And 62. 1 and 59. The thing here is that the QT, like, you never get the hits as well, so you just have to dodge, and at least you need to do some kind of damage. Otherwise you won't be able to do it, because the QT Almighty is not going to finish the fight for you. You need to actually do damage. Also making sure that Android MP doesn't go below the necessary threshold. So in this way, even freaking a card is doing so much freaking damage because of the QTE stuff. So the rotation is perfect. I can just use Andres and be done with this. Oh, now we have these. Oh, their ultimate skill there is a 100% chance of reactivating the ultimate skill. Okay, I'm gonna choose that one, with the hopes that I'm gonna be looking for the HP one, and that I only have to be dealing with the HP one damage with the ultimate. So I'm just gonna do this instead of just wasting my things. So yeah. So I get to use my ultimate twice now, which is not what I'm looking for without the other core. Now that I have the QTE super damage. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 purple books. I guess I'm dumb grinding, so I'm just looking for good codes. There is no necessity of going to the blue or the green ones. The green ones are just pure gambles. It's not for me.
Here, my turn. I'll cover you.
With what? I don't need to use my ultimates here. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually reset it now, 100%, so I can use my ultimate willy-nilly. Better than the Dartin when it comes for ultimate, so he's gone. How nice. QTE heals 10%. Decrease the cooldown on QTE. Yeah, I'm gonna use that one. Now that we are here. Yeah, no point in doing that. I'm gonna keep saving my little diamonds. Shine like a diamond! So that I can actually refresh for the other golden ones for something that I actually require. Or, let's see if I can actually get lucky. Get the HP. Damage. Ultimate. I like this stage. You have plenty of codes. You have plenty of time to build your stuff. I'm also looking for the core attack. For do a basic skill and your core attack will be activated for 3, 4 or 5 seconds. That is overpower with this little guy right here because Jesus. Okay. Shield effects max SP granted. Shield HP granted. I'm gonna go back to basic skill 5%. Infinite. Is that a good way to build your damage over time?
I can still move.
What's next? Wow. All right. Well, I got the QT cooldown to golden already, so threading the needle over here. I don't know what kind of percentage it is, the kind of randomization. I don't know if the randomization is equal for all the skills. I might actually have to test and do some stuff. Hey, what's up? For Baron in chapter 20, and in my own opinion, it was easy. I had Plumb Sword and Moon Daggers. Indeed. Well, chapter 20, are you talking about the story mode? Yeah, I remember when Baron came out. I have an epic battle. Because back in the day I was trying to do my strategy. Trying to gain as much combat power as I can. But I missed the opportunity. And now I'm actually repenting. And go back to my roots. But yes, Baron was a cake. But the most important one is that you actually beat the WOBL, because you need the cores. That's what you're looking for. 60% and 58. 3 now. Wait, I can do this as well. God damn, I keep forgetting that I have the golden one. So I'm not gonna be running out of ultimates. Still, I can build my stuff. I was also looking at the files. At least what I can actually manage to see, because I was looking at the atlas, the UIs, the user interfaces. So if it happens that you see in the UI, it will come in the game more sooner than later. Ultimates, core attack, hits, decreases. It's gonna be the first one I use this actually. Basic, dash, critical hit rate. Wow. And one more. Sure. One. Hold on. QTE, like being mighty. God damn, okay, I'm just gonna be using the core for HP because at this point I am practically immortal. And it's that. I'm gonna try to do. This is so false when it comes for trying to get a benchmark on how well you're doing, because now that I have the code that is going to allow me to finish this like with my eyes closed, I'm actually do that. I'm gonna try to do that in one run when I actually get the new artifacts. I'm gonna try to finish gate 30 with my eyes closed. Once I have the core that I'm looking for, of course. That's gonna be the handicap though. Just have to have the core that I need. Then I will have the opportunity to close my eyes. But it's not gonna be a full closed eyes. Damn. Now that is a challenge. Break please. Thank you. 82. Alright, no ultimate needed. And you're gone. That's 63. He's gonna go back down. Yeah, maybe. He get frozen. There is a thing with this. I'm just pressing square. He's gonna be frozen there. Until he had to dive down. So I want to see how far can I actually push it. There's another one that actually can get stunned as well. That is gonna be the giant, the Iron Giant. The one that has so freaking high defense that it is a pain. I don't even want to exaggerate, but it is a big pain. Again, I'm just pressing a square. So let's see how far I can actually push it. And you're done. Damn. So it's a good trick. I've never seen anybody doing that on live, but it is a thing. Oh, hello. Alright, so we have user HP 30%, blah blah blah. The extreme evasion, blah blah blah. But yes, this is a must when it comes for doing damage. Every time you regain HP or a shield, increases the damage dealt by 25%, stacking 20 times, means 5,000. Of course, it all depends with the team that you have and how fast you build your shield or HP. And well, you have the shield team over here. Crafting 2, 1 through. Okay. Where did you go? It wants to heal, honey. $5. Good job, Akari. Next is the Hunter. And then 1 red. Right, let's see if I can actually get the HP and golden here.
Here, my turn.
I'll show you the wisdom that comes with age.
See that?
I saw it! Never fails.
With brilliant light.
97. Okay, 10%.
Feel the difference in our strength.
That's another 10. That's another 10. And that's 5. Okay. Good rotation. Sacred Crane! Forty %. I lost my stacks. Okay, back again. $24, 2. And you're done, son. You know what? I can't take it from here. Oh, she didn't even have to. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, I was looking for this one. So yes, jeez. Okay, I have the 2 strategies that you can actually use with any team to finish gate 30. I am gate 25. So it never happens the way you want it. Because I want this scenario to be all the way to the gate 30. But now 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 golden ones. Who is this guy? This is Byron right here.
Here, my turn.
It is not. It is Igris. Igris. Ay. Ay, ay.
My style.
Oh boy. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. Do I need to break it? No, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Because why not? I'm gonna use my ultimate like a dumbass. Just going to see how much damage I do in just one rotation. That's 30%. Oh, he doesn't refresh his shield. So, either way. Well, that was 65%. And that's 0%. I can actually play with all my freaking coins. Increase elemental weakness damage of the basic skill by 50%. That is a lot of damage. Yep. Not that I'm using that heavily, but I will use it if I have to.
Leave it to me.
You got it.
Need heals?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Ew.
Over there.
Over where? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, a little better. Is there anything here? Is this good? Assassin. There is one that gives me 70% attack, defense, and HP for the fighter, which is Andre, which is awesome. Then what am I doing here? I have everything that I actually needed. So core attack, HP, basic skill 5%, core attack infinite, critical hit damage, basic skill 5%. Hold on, let me double check the other one. Like, I have everything in gold already of what I need. Is there anything else here? Assassin can fire damage to bosses by 30%. Oh, sure. Why not? Healer tanks. So I can even upgrade 2 of these. So I got core attack increases. Why not? I mean, it's 50%. I mean, I might as well use it. And yeah, let's go for this. So now it's 80%. Increase the critical hit damage of this heal. I have to do critical though, which is next to impossible because of my level discrepancies and combat power. But when it happens, it happens. So time to deal with Song Jinwoo. Also need to do with the dragon. With the dragons now. Oh no, it's the freaking ant now. But the dragon is coming back.
Time to warm up.
I'll cover you.
With what? Oops.
My style.
Never sets. Okay, 94.
See that?
I saw it.
Brilliant light.
Sacred Crane.
Good God. Feel the difference in our strength.
Overwhelming power. I don't even know where you are, son.
My style.
There he is.
Brilliant light.
I need to stop attacking, go to one corner. Oh, there he is. Just that I can actually see what I am hitting. I don't even have my ultimate build with Andre.
My style.
Brilliant light. difference in our strength. So cocky.
What is the shadow? Oh, it's Igris. Okay, let me take care of Igris now that he is here. Perhaps he will like to play. Solar kisses.
My son.
Inception. Coming with brilliant light.
72.
Good God. Feel the difference in our strength.
Come on, Igris. This way. Igris, you need a break bar as well.
Overwhelming power.
Wow. Good job.
My son.
Inception. With brilliant light. An opportunity.
Sanjinu, just take it easy for a little bit. Alright, Igris is gone, okay.
I'll get it in one.
And that's that.
My son.
Last rotation.
With brilliant light. Come here with brilliant light. Yeah. Touch me. I'll crush you. Good God.
And that is a massacre. Now let's deal with the books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. I was really expecting at least tier 2 purple books. But again, we have to wait. What is the deal with codes? With fucking the new artifacts nonsense and the skills as well. So I got 5,000. It's not bad. So you get 10,000 at least tier 20. Got a little bit of this. 44,000 and 100. Great. And 500,000. Okay. I think I need a little bit for the 3%. I do. Yeah, I can do it. And I'm done. So it's 10 days for this, 3 days for that, 3 days for this. So I actually get, yeah, it's not just next week, but the week after that one. Oh boy, I need my CD-ROMs. So I really need to pay attention. So you get 5,000 at least by doing gate 25. Now I'm gonna roll my chances and see if I can actually do. Like I do not want to waste my books. And I did this before with fuck. Of course I did it before. I was doing stuff. Let's do 27. If I have this unlock that I have with the 25, I will be able to do 30 easily. But the challenge here is not to lose the invitation. So it all depends on to how well the codes at the beginnings are. So let's see.
Over there.
I also cannot waste time at the beginning. I need to get what I need here. Yes, that's one. Yeah, attack maximum time dash blah blah. What is it? It's healing, critical hit rate increases. At least it's a green. Critical hit rate is also very good. Okay, so okay, yeah. So I can do 27 no problem now. What about that?
Get it in one.
Clean this up. Come here. I'll crush you.
When the user dash, increases critical hit damage. I mean, why not? I have the critical hit rate with the QTE dash.
Need heals?
Pew, pew, pew.
I'll cover you. My style.
With brilliant light. I'll crush you. Good God.
At least I can capitalize on the idea that the light team have a favor elemental weaknesses, even though the freaking algorithm is fudging up everything. Okay. XP, yes. Okay, so I'm done. I got it.
Need heals?
This is our 2 gates, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so this is 28 or 27? Don't remember. I guess it was 27. Either way, it's not that far for 30 at this point, so I might as well try to consider this to be like almost level 30. So let's see how it goes.
I'll cover you. Come on, light. My style.
Leave it to me. I'll crush you. Good God. Feel the difference in our strength.
4440.
Overwhelming power.
Hey, sunshine.
It's set.
And there's that.
I'll crush you.
Oh yes. Okay. Increases the core attack damage by 75%, and when the core attack hits, it recharges 50%.
How nice.
How nice.
Need
So I'm getting the core in this run, and luckily I have different ways
Here, my turn.
to build my strategy actually. It's not just about the QTE, it's also about the cores, and it's also about the ultimate. So I have a route that I can craft, so I know just a stock. And to get in one, and to gonna put the light in as well. Lighting is so good. Yeah, so good.
Come on, light.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 books. Let me check the other one around here. Garbage. And this and that. And now that I also have the core activation at least by 3 seconds, I have my strategy done.
Here, my turn.
So buggy sometimes, yet so simple.
The strongest hunter of all mankind.
Thank you!
Here I am.
I'll
There
cover
I am.
my son.
It's set.
Is he just groveling on the ground? I know it hurts, but come on, Choi. It feels so good. Now, granted, I am in a... Even though it is a higher level gate, I am in a better position now that I can actually use the core damage increase and regeneration and usage as well. Where did you go? You're going nowhere, son.
Light strike.
It's not Jazz Day. Come on.
My son. Never step.
56.
Brilliant light. Come here. I'll crush you.
Light strike. Light strike.
Feel the difference in our strength.
What's your deal, Chad?
Watch this. Overwhelming power.
See that? Sunshine.
I saw it.
I'll crush you. You're gone.
Yeah, you're done. But you're hanging there. Okay. Okay, I forgot that we have golden ones. So at least I have 2 chances. Critical rate and critical hit damage increased by 15% for 10 seconds. Core attack increases core attack, blah blah blah. One more. Oh boy. When core attack hit, cooldown of their user skills decreases by 3 seconds. When your basic skills ignore blah blah blah. Okay, so 50% of ignoring the defense is the one that I will take. No choice in the matter.
Need heals.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 or 14? We'll see. Granted, I have finished tier 30, but this is the first time I actually get in the rewards for the invitations. So it's new to me.
I'll cover you.
And hopefully I will be able to do tier 30 next week when we have the new artifacts. And done. What we got? Skill ultimate 6. This is bananas as well. 600% or of the ultimate. Imagine trying to use
Need heals.
I wondered if all these codes were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Imagine if all these codes were introduced this way, because the next increase is gonna be more difficult, of course.
Over there.
So you get your chance to experiment. Otherwise, it's gonna be next to impossible for the next one. Who knows? Okay. Let me just reset this now that I can. Oof. Okay, that's good.
Leave it to me.
Boom, 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 boom.
Reminds me of my young.
All right, boys, one at a time.
Come here. Come here.
Hadouken!
I'll crush you.
Sure.
Need heals.
Never sits.
With brilliant light. Come here.
Ah, I didn't reset for Gogon, but I have the core build, so it doesn't matter.
I'll crush you. Good God.
Yeah, who needs ultimates at this point? I saw it.
I'll crush you. Good God.
Alright, Bitbug, you're done. Limited weakness of the damage of their user's basic skill 15%. Sure. Ah! Did you guys see that? That's his score. Is that his poo poo? Is that what it was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So yes, you got 14 books. The next one is easy. So just gonna go ahead and do that. Hoja! Yeah! Fuck! Get in the freaking hole, Akari. Okay.
Here, my turn.
There, your turn. Oh, then I am sleepy peepee.
I'll cover you. My style.
With brilliant light.
Break, please. Thank you.
I'll crush you.
And destroy. And I see 80%. 70, 65. Ah, that's fine.
I'll get it at once.
Come here. Come here. Now payback.
There we go.
I'll crush you. Good God.
And he's... Ah, no, he did it again. Didn't got luck this time.
Leave it to me.
Alright, he broke.
I'll crush you.
And he's gone. Oh. Wow. Okay, so I can get 50, I can just get this one, which I will. 500 is actually a good amount, but I have nothing to power up, so it doesn't matter.
Need heals?
14 again. Let's see, 14 times 10, 140. 140 books. Of course, it is random. Ooh, what is going on here? Oh,
I'll show you the wisdom.
the reset.
I'll cover you.
Oh,
Leave it to me.
no, fucking hell. Everything looks fucking weird now because of the resets. I cannot press.
I'll crush you.
Fucking glitches. I cannot press pause in order to repeat this nonsense. So I actually have to complete this like shit. Yeah, I cannot press pause. QT already. God damn. Yeah. Fuck off. Who was that?
Feel the difference in our strength.
Yeah, I forgot I have the build my ultimate one using QT, so I might as well use it. Yeah, look at that. Not that great, not that low. Where did you go?
My son.
Cowboy Joe.
Inception. With brilliant light.
Hmm.
I'll get it in one.
Do the skill that I'm asking for. Damn. I could have just force quit, but I can still play. I can still fight. I got shot, but I'll make it. Okay, 20%. Andrew, just finish this, please. Ah, you know what? Full rotation is fine. Who are you? Oh, it's the fat park. Man, this is tempting. Increase the critical hit damage of the user ultimate skills. What wonder future. Ah, I'm gonna do it. I cannot click anything. You fucks. It is bugged. I cannot click this screen. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna force quick this nonsense because fuck this. There we go. Damn. Whew, I didn't see myself doing this. Fucking... It goes so dude, Windows 11 just go fucking weird. They move everything. I don't even know where the fucking game is. Where is solo leveling? This is the launcher, but there is no solo leveling. Motherfucker. How do I... I'm just gonna click this to see what happens. And tasks. Oh, okay, so he did it. Okay, well. That was eventful. So let's see how it goes now. To see if I am losing anything. To see if I do this, I will be able to get extra time on choosing the skills. It's a good scenario. I wasn't expecting doing something like this, but now that we are here, we might as well get to it. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Really curious to see how things changed. Well, I am so sleepy. Finally. My sleeping hours are so destructive that when I want to work on something, I get so sleepy. But when I have the time to work on the things, I can't even work on it because I don't have the mental energy to work on the things. Something that it is require.
Great timing.
Great
I was
timing.
actually looking for you.
I didn't do it. What just happened? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. And that is that. Let me double check here to see what the hell is the deal. So it was 27 and I was dealing with this guy and I have my team ready. So what's the deal? I really wonder.
Here, my turn.
Is he guys really go back? Yes, he does.
Wisdom that comes with age.
Fuck, it didn't actually register. So I beat this guy and stop it.
My style.
Yeah, so I have to quit this nonsense and never register the battle. I didn't even remember the code. Oh yeah, it was the ultimate. 150% crit rate, always. So let's see. Oh, hold on. So I just need to fight again. Okay, hold on. I'm curious to see what we actually have. Well, overwhelming power. So are they gonna be randomized? I completely forgot about resetting skills.
Come on, light.
I can use that with my free account. Just to do some tests. Just that we can... No, wait, hold on. We actually did it. I don't even remember. So what happened is that back in the days we used to look for the HP one. The HP one is the best one. When you deal damage equal to whatever percentage of the HP of the target. So when you use your ultimate. So we used to reset. So you turn the gain off if you happen not to get the code that you were looking for. And I completely forgot about that. Because now that I have to force reset, I may actually get the same code and I will be able to spam reset in order to find the code that I'm looking for. So I had to remember all the codes that I had before. Okay, good damage.
I'll get it in one. Here. Okay,
And you are done. Now let me see this. Yeah, it's the same one. Ah, okay. So I just have to actually do it again. So reactivating the ultimate skill. And ultimate skill. Okay, there's that.
need heals.
I don't.
Ha! Over there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And yep. One more red gate. Getting my what I actually can get. Whatever it is.
Here.
It's Vulcan. The Forge Master. Is she dead? I dived right into your crotch. And you didn't even flinch.
Brilliant light. Come here.
Fuck.
I'll crush you. Good God.
Alright.
I'll get it in one. Come on.
I'll crush you. Good God.
Your henchmen. Will I have floating rotating Beyblades. Yeah, that's a Beyblade. Now that I pay attention. That's it. Oh. Oh. Nah, I'm gonna choose this one. Because I'm using Super Core. Yeah, 30 seconds is Jack Squad.
Heels.
Pew pew pew. Ah, hiccups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Over there. Come on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. Hold it. So, wow, I don't even have a golden one over here. But, I get these. So, I can increase my damage. I can double these. The ultimate is not something that I'm looking forward to double. Core attack. Yes, please. So I can do 2 more. Might as well just do this. I can do this as well. 4 seconds is fine. It's 1 second it's not gonna give me a lot, but this is going to give me a lot. So I have light damage increases by 45% for every light hunter in the body. Like, are you freaking kidding me? 1,000 million gazillion %. You know how much is that? Like this many. My turn.
Looks fun.
I'll cover you. This, my son. Here.
Right, I forgot how to break. I don't think I have to worry about it. So 95, let's see. I might as well use just the ultimate because why not?
My son.
Come on, go he. Switch already. Yeah, that's core attack for you.
I'll get it at once. Here. My son. Come on.
Not bad. Now let me see the difference now. So 45, 40. Not bad. Yeah. Go. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I'm gonna deal. Oh, I'm gonna deal with the bird too. Hold on. Fuck! Just wasted my. Damn it! Alright, fine. Didn't expect that, didn't you? Go, go, where the hell are you? There you are. And the bird is done. Where were we? So when I did the 25, I have 1 minute to spare. Now I got 27 and I have 1 minute and 30. I gotta count it as 30. I'm gonna round it up. It's fair to me to say. Pew, pew. 2, 4.
Paws off. Got it.
I only have 8 stupid books. But what did we really gain? Okay, just yeah, it's back to 5,000. So back to 34. I'm good with that. For 60. One more skill. So I can use 42 skills actually. And 100. Now I got 45. Do I have anything here? Yes. More books, more power. 20. And how much do I need? Oh, hold on. Don't. Oh, it's because I don't have this one yet. Oh, okay. So I have to get the shield. When the user enters a stage, they gain a shield equal to 10% of their max HP for 60 seconds. So I have to activate these. I didn't know I didn't have that. And now I'm missing 400. Where are you? 380 to be exact. 380 for another 3% attack, defense, and HP. And there she is. Oh boy, her freaking voice acting.
You are a curious one.
You are a curious one, aren't you? Let me show you my gun. Can I? I am not reading from the script. I am independent blue hair woman. I didn't remember her hair was really that long. But she have a Nerf gun. I have a Nerf gun somewhere as well. Fine. Whenever you find a girl that doesn't know how to fight, just give her a freaking gun. That's how you... I do not want to quit. I want to go to the menu. Which one is the menu button? This one? Okay. So 120, 10. I didn't actually get in my gates from the... whatever exchange shop. I'm not using essence for this. I'm not that desperate. But let's go up. And I complete the other things. I am running out of energy. God damn. Oh, there's nothing. But now that I'm here, I can actually do 2 of these. I was doing Baron. Oh, hiccups. I was doing Baron because I was looking forward to get the red one. The one that when you use the ultimate, you get a 10% shield for 8 seconds. But 10% shield for someone like Akane, you know what I'm talking about, Kanai, is no ideal. Now that I actually think about this, because she's squishy, the shield is going to disappear. But what is actually is good is the one that I built from the beginning. Is that at least you have a 10% defense. I mean, the damage that can decrease by 10%, which is actually much better. And you can get interrupted, yes, but she take a lot of damage. The cooldown is 25, but this lasts 10 seconds. So basically, the cooldown is only 15 seconds, and by the rotation is back. This may actually be built or not, either way. So I'm gonna stick with that one. That's why I came back, and I want to do this. I click yes, and I click 2. I also want to do not just the dragon, but God fucking damn it, the we good. We are also going to do the guild as well. Get that out of the way. I'm gonna try to do my free 30 with my free account.
Cover you.
Where did you go?
Need heals.
Leave it to me. With brilliant light. I'll crush you. Feel the difference in our strength.
So 92, 91, 90. Overwhelming power. 82. And let's keep counting. 79, 78, 76, 74, 72. Sure. Dum, dum, dum.
Zoom, zoom. My star.
So it should be a 69. Let's go for it. Like for real. Come on.
Leave it to me.
You got it.
With brilliant light. I'll crush you. Good God. Over there. Feel the difference.
That's 10%. That's 20%, and I'm missing 8% more. Ah, almost there. You know what? One more time. Well, that's that. Come on, you can go if you want to. I mean, no one is forcing you. And he's gone.
Here, my turn. See that? My star.
You're gonna be Miss Damus. There's not gonna be a point of doing Damus anymore. It's gonna be the last one. Like for real, even Baron is quite useful right now because he's the monarch. So it's just like I did the video about skipping this guy. Maybe we will come back for a good benchmark, but that's as far as I will take it. And this is the last rotation. Sacred Grave! What is Gorgon here?
Feel the difference in our strength.
That's it.
Beautiful. That got my blood pumping.
Ah, look at that. Get one more of this. Let's see. I had been looking for this with my free account for ages. I still don't have a good one. It doesn't matter. I don't have a good one of anything when it comes for these ones. But I'm still looking for the Sun Jinwoo and for any other hunter. Is this fixed? It is not fixed. 3 more, 169. Good job. I did one, and we move on. I want to see which one did I get. I believe I already have one that I can actually use. No, there you go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. There it is. But I got where is it? This one. So it's also defense penetration, which is not my favorite thing in the world, so that's what I'm waiting to see if I get a new one, because I do not have the necessity of building a new one right now. But I'm working towards it. Ooh, what is going on here? God damn you. This is lights. These are lights. And you don't have clothes, okay. I'll get this one. Let's get this out of the way. Now that I remember now that I have been doing all these with 400 in fucking intelligence. So I'm not doing as much damage as I actually can. Yeah, that's good. Boom, boom, boom. Whew.
He's all mine. Time for a counter. An opening.
That's it. You can't avoid it. Tearing through. Out of the way. Out of the way.
Ah. Wow. Actually getting hit by that. Surprising.
Out of the way. This is the end. I'll shred you.
Alright, you're done. Fuck. This guy.
All of you down. Focus. Release. Tearing through. You can't avoid.
See it. Too slow. Don't.
Get in my way.
79. Damn.
Release.
Damn.
Time for a counterattack.
It's no use.
Let's go.
It's over. This is the end.
It's gonna jump.
Focus. Release.
Too slow. I'll cut.
All of you down. Out of the way. I'll shred you. I'll end this. Release. Out of the way.
See an opening.
Let me say goodbye with the pole.
Release.
42, okay.
Tearing through.
Ah, shit, I missed.
Out of the way.
Time for a counterattack. I see it all. Too slow.
And the seats. Fuck.
Get in my way. You can't avoid it.
Now.
Shatter. I'll end this.
I'll cut.
All of you down.
An opening. Time for a counterattack.
Focus. Release.
I'm not creating.
Out of the way.
Break. Yeah, I'm not greedy.
All down. It's over. Out of the way. And open it. Focus. Release. Let's try.
And that one actually did. Alright, see you in 5 minutes. Bye. Getting the cores that I actually need. It's gonna be a pain without knowing exactly what is going on in the future. Luckily, 3 more days. Just 3. Oh, so you know, how you doing? 965. 2 more. And let me double check that as well. I'm getting. Goddamn. At least I'm getting those things. Let's only see which one is this one for some, you know. The one that I have is, which I actually got recently, just a couple of weeks ago. It is this one. It is critical hit damage. But what did we get? Fucking Sanjino. There it is. Nope. I'll try. Proof of the strong. I have just the level 2. I do not want to go crazy on this thing. Just doing this just to get the yellow freaking balls. But I will actually come back to this once I have new equipment.
Open it. That's it. It's over. Now, shut it. Tearing through. Out of the way.
But until then I have to wait. Hey, what's up, Taylor? They have to fix that. You don't know exactly what you're looking for. At least you can see the elements, so you know that you can actually go back and double check everything.
Out of the way.
But you know, things have it's getting a little trivial when you have been playing the game for a very long time, because now it's getting to the point where the only thing that I require is the combat power. I did the video, I don't know if you double checked it, but about using your Essence Stones, as I mentioned before. I know you're acquainted with that, but there used to be this notion back in the days when Hard Baron arrives, is that this lady was doing that since the beginning, and I was hesitant to convert my Essence Stones into gates, because I was thinking gates are free, why would you even do that? It's because of timing. I wasn't expecting this game to progress this way, but now
My way.
she got the combat power so high to the point that she even got a lot more combat power than any whale. But she didn't have any characters to play with. The thing here is that she already have 18 characters, like Choi and the other ones, which is no useful. In what happened to my ultimate? Either way, working towards to see what's gonna be the deal with the new one and all the skills and blah 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 blah. But I'm getting my free account really ready to deal with any nonsense. Why are you aiming to the balls? Aim at a big guy, at the shaft. I don't like breaking the balls. I use my ultimate for that. I don't know what happened to my ultimate. I was damn bred that my fucking brain was dead is what I'm trying to mention. Either way, I'm trying to go back online. I need to download more freaking memory run on my brain.
Time for a counterattack.
Are you going? Yeah, he's going. Alright, I wonder is you go, is you mean Tokyo, is you mean with you mean that you think you're not to go, Castlevania. There you go. I need to post the other video as well. The list of things I need to do are goddamn, I almost die, are so big at this point that it's laughable. But I'm working on some interesting stuff, which I will be more than happy to clear my hands of the stacks when they're actually done. Here you go, muscle memory, using my ultimate when I'm not supposed to be using it, but That what happened last time. Great.
This is the end.
Got 20% now. I gotta jump, I gotta dodge. I need a break. Gogon, he's gonna arrive. Then he's gonna go away. God damn, I missed it. What is a Gary doing? Mirror, mirror in the wall.
Too slow.
54. He's gonna scream. Come on, hit it. Before he actually screams. The screams actually cancels your skills. I learned that the bad way. Got 51%. Hey, you are 6 hours late now. How you doing? I'm just taking it easy. I've been having a week full of research, a lot of research. So my brain is toasted. I'm slurping my words. If I am stopping a traffic jam right now, I'm in a traffic stop, and the officer asks me, "Have you been drinking tonight?" I gotta be in trouble because I am really that tired.
Break.
Look at this. I am so freaking tired that I missed this, and I need to get myself ready because after this one, I'm also gonna do my free account tier 30. I have been waiting to do this during the live stream. I got my account ready. I am on the challenge with the hunter, with the first hunter, and with the code that I think is gonna work. So after I do this, I'm gonna go and try to do that as well. He bought a laptop to play. Okay, depends. You know, because when you want to play this game with a smartphone, the smartphone has to be good at least in the past 5 years. 4 or 5 years. So wait, what laptop was it? I am into electronic at this point. So you have become a pimp? Is that what you do now? Nice. I'm gonna hire you. Make sure that I actually have a good graphic card,
It's pretty strong.
so you can play my games for real.
This is the end. You can't avoid it.
Is he new to the franchise?
Out of the way.
Because he's gonna be looking at your account. It's gonna happen the same thing when people were looking at my freaking Pokemon Go account, where it doesn't matter what you do, you won't. You won't be able to catch up even if you play for a couple of years straight. So that might be a detriment to their mental health. So don't tell them that. 91. I'm doing something so wrong here. I don't even know what it is.
Out of the way.
Time for a counterattack.
Oh, I got my reflexes back.
And open it. Focus. Release.
I'm doing it much better. Wow, what a difference.
Tearing through.
I think he's gone. Alright, back with the balls.
Time to warm up.
This one I didn't forget. I got my ultimate. The ultimate is gone. It was the ultimate. I don't want to call these things ultimates anymore.
It's no use.
Ultimate is just an overreaction to what these things do. I would just call it a primary. I'm gonna use my primary. The freaking camouflage doesn't allow me to sidestep, side dodge or something. So 317. Well, there you go. You mean Tokyo, which you mean you little weed, you mean you have to go Castlevania. And shit, I got hit by one circle. I need to press faster. I was a master on freaking Guitar Hero. I don't know what's wrong with me.
And open it.
And I need to break.
Out of the way. This is the end. You can't avoid. Out of the way. Focus. Release.
73, 72. Dutch. Dutch Viper. Dutch again. And break. Bang. Uh oh. Break. Okay. Another. I'm paying attention to freaking Damus level. Saramovich is 112. So I wonder if the new trends of the new fucking bad boys are gonna be so high that your stats are gonna be so detrimental to the point that, yeah, you need extra crit and extra everything, whatever. 112, like, dear God. Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. I completely forgot about that thing. Last time you remind me, I had like 20 minutes to do the entire thing. You got 3 rolls of attack percentages for bracelet, but it's fire element. What I mean, but it's fire element. That is the element that you're gonna be. It looks like somebody have not been watching my 16 fucking hours videos. No, I'm just gonna say it. There is a thing that happened that this game has to follow. The fire team was created in top of the Daemons when the lighting was already created, so you already pull for the lighting, so they have to make you pull for the fire team. Now they're gonna make you you got cancel. They got to make you pull for the main one, which is gonna be water, but in order for you to be able to complete the challenge, you can use the fire one. That's what I keep saying, that the support meta doesn't change, so you have to use the fire bracelet for the elements for the next one, because the water is not gonna be doing jack squat. You don't have a good DPS fire weapon. I mean, water weapon is what I'm trying to say. The book is good, I like it, but you're gonna mix that with the freaking Kasaka skills, right? Hold on, you're not Daemons? I'm not talking about Daemons. I'm talking about the month of the yogurt, the yogurt month, the next monarch. Wind and Dark, you don't need when this is the thing. Didn't I make a video about this? Shit. Hold on. The combat power that you gain for Akari, please. I'm not even using Akari, that's my problem. The combat power that you gain for every new challenge is so high that you basically don't need the elements necessary for doing Baron. I did it with the light team after I finished, the challenge with the dark team and all that jazz squad. But with my fucking hell, you know what? What is going on here? Something is really off, and I don't know what it is. Something doesn't make sense whatsoever. I need to double check my stupid thing or something. I don't know what it is, but it just so happened that I use the light team to deal with Baron. Hard Baron with my free account, and now I'm actually able to do normal demos for like for entire month with my free account. I am not going to be dealing with this guy right now because I don't know where's the deal. For some reason, something is off. Every single time I jump to PC, I always have intelligence 400 for some reason, because I was doing with this big dragon. What is the dragon? This dragon. Ah, first place. Alright, I forgot about this guy as well. Just for me, remember I told you what happened with Evenly, whatever his name is, that I always have to trick him that I don't do damage, so at the end I don't do anything, so he always lays his freaking guard down. No, I'm first place back again, so I want to see what he does again, because I have not been expending anything with my freaking shadow. I'm gonna do it, fuck, I have to do it right now, do I? Hold on. Power destruction, blah blah blah. I got 2, I got 3, 1. I got 4 now. 2 of this. This is not even epic on my skills because I have not been fucking fusing. This is at least 7. This is 3 and pulverizer 3 and sharp 3. I'm moving up the ladder. 1 by 1, just 1 over here. And 1. God damn, this is bad. And I got 6 at least, so that's fine. 117, 1. And I have 3062 freaking marks of time 1. So I'm done. I have to double check plenty of things, but something that I wanted to do is a test of how much this actually affects everything that you do. since I had been doing 28 gates every single day for a straight month at least, I got my army to be 120. But what I wanted to do is to hit 100,000 combat power difference, and I have enough to get my skills with at least the 3 main shadows to level 7, and I will have enough right now to, this is a bad example, to do this big boy over here to at least 3. So I'm gonna do that with all the 3 shadows and see the difference on damage that I actually do. But I want to go back here just in case Taylor is wondering what is going on. This is what I mean by support. So you see that the first one is light and fire, the second one is gonna be whatever main hunters that are gonna be releasing, and the next one is going to be the one that you use for the previous one, and the previous one is damage, it's gonna be fire as well. So I know that people are keep saying yes, it's not gonna be fire, it's gonna be whatever, we don't have any confirmations, but if they decided to change that, it's because they are working on something else. If not, something weird is happening, but that is how they have to do this. Otherwise, new players, it's gonna be impossible for them to even contender with the new stuff. So they have to have that in mind. I'm gonna do that now, but I need to do something. The reason I click the dragon is because this is what I'm gonna do. Because I need the footage for this, because I'm gonna try to build the ultimate shadow update. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the shadows. Alright? The main shadows that I'm gonna be using will be the main Igris, because easy to get. The first one is very useful. The next one that I'm gonna be using is the one that you always use, Little Dog. And the third one has to be between one of those. Igris can be changed for this lady, and this guy, Beru, is gonna be the first one. So what I'm gonna do now, I need footage for this. Okay. So the Shadow Army is 101. All the Shadow skills are 111. My combat power 281. The next one 111. The next one 111. The weapons are already where they are. My battle tier is 1.607, just tier 40. I'm a noob. I want to see how much damage they do first. With the dragon hand, I'm gonna be fucking his hand very much. That's a very odd thing to say, but I'm gonna see how much damage they do normally in a couple of tries, and then I'm gonna try the tier 80 or whatever, and the battle tiers of whatever you freaking call those things, and see how much damage do they do percentage wise. So he's here. 252. I know they're gonna be eventually able to break the hand, so it's not a good comparison. That's why I need to jump to the other one. So 2.2, 2.4. So at the moment they are doing a good amount of damage. Alright, 3 billion. Alright, it's 3.5. Yeah, okay, just 3 billion. The rest is residual for 380p. Nice. For the Cerberus damage, so it's... Let me do one more time. It's 3 billion. The reason I want to do with the other one as well is because I have to have a percentage benchmark, because as soon as they break the hand, I won't be able to track it. But if they don't, it will be a good comparison. So one more time. Whoops. Okay. So we got 500, 1 million, 2 million. $3 million now. On Steam, nobody knows. Look at this now. I have 4.6. Almost, yeah. 3.8. Okay, I'm gonna write this now. So this is the best one that I got. The look, now that you asked that question, so I have this over here. I have, for example, I have been looking at the atlas of this entire comic, and you pay attention to, I don't know, the UI atlas. There are some things that I don't know if they are already in the game or not. It's next to impossible to tell at this point. You take, for example, these ones, which I keep saying over and over again, like they're finally in the UI. They were back in the files in the code. There were footage that come from the server, which I wasn't able to download because I don't have time for that. But I have, you know, the sixth one over here, which is supposed to be the sixth, but the sixth is the fifth, and the sixth is going to be the fifth over here because it's going to be 5. They're going to be 7, 8, 9, all the way to 10 stars, based on the freaking UI design of the game. So, if I look around, I don't have any clues that this is going to be coming down from be released on Steam anytime soon. I was looking at, where is it? Like, I'm trying to look. Hold on, exporting. Why not? This is another one. I cannot find it. I was looking for it. So whatever they have built somewhere is server side, and I have to use dedicated solvers for that, and I am not a hacker, so I have no idea. I could actually find out if I put my money into it, but I'm going to ignore it for a little while. What is the deal with releasing it on Steam? Somebody has to, besides the points, of course. Let me go back and try to get the other benchmark. Because I know you get points for buying video games on Steam and everything, blah blah, whatever. Maybe it's because every time you buy something at the store, will give you more points or whatever, or people just tell me flat out that they hate the launcher. I don't know. I don't have an opinion on that. This is the only play that this is the only game that I play from these guys, so I have no idea. What am I looking for? This. I'm gonna use my shadows here, all the way to, what is this? 60, and see how much damage do I do. Oh boy. And okay, that's good. So again, Cerberus, Igris, Jigris, and it's done.
So, I'm ready.
So it was, the max was what? 3.8 million.
I see it all.
Alright, Shadows, do something.
Efficiently. Let's speed up.
So we got 98.3, 0.2, 0.1.
Levels I'll get here.
Actually, it's not bad. Okay, 95.5. Whoops. So 95.5. Let's do it one more time, and then I'm actually going to level up my freaking Shadow Army finally, after all this time. There are many things I was trying to do. This is for research sake. I spent 1.5 months just getting resources for the Shadow Army, so that I can actually build this research that I'm sure nobody has, because that's crazy, dude. Let me see.
Wonder how many levels I'll get here.
So 95, 94. There's a big diff right now. Well, 92. I don't know what's the deal. Oh, because he's standing on the stupid fire now. So it went to 92. Is it? Are you done, Igris? 91. God damn, I didn't. What happened last time? Now he's at
I
89.
need to hunt efficiently.
I need to hunt more efficiently. So I have 89 now. I'm looking for the best one. So I have 95. I have 89. Scorpion wins. Flawless victory. One more time. Just looking for the best. It's not an average. Average is for the average user. The best is for the best.
Now, let's get started.
Because one more time, then I'm gonna use the skills and then the weapons. See what different it actually does. The skills is a flat percentage. Every time you use the skill level up, you have 20% more damage. What is supposed to happen? Now he's frozen.
I need to
Ha.
find Fisher.
Oh, he's going away now. Oh, he's back. Yeah, the fire does a lot of damage actually, if he's standing on it. Ooh, so that's good. So you have a 89%. Are you done with this Igris? Yeah, 89%. That is confirmation bias. Confirmation proof. Shadow Army. Damn. And I get 100,000 combat power, and I'm gonna see the difference. No way. First, I'm gonna get the skills because I know that the combat power is gonna change the damage by a lot. So, what I'm gonna do is to go to my shadows and do the skills first. I should see a 70% increase of these 3 shadows, just these 3 shadows. So, big boy. Bam 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 bam. God damn, look at that. How much gold do I have? 186. I'm gonna go to the last 2 at least. Let's start with the base ones in case something happens. And I make a miscalculation, which never happens. But I am baiting for a little more drama, so might as well go and say yes. Let me see how much resources I have in case. Where are they? Okay, so I'm good. Yeah. So that's Igris here. Next one is this. And also the dog was doing a lot of damage with his stupid fire. Also BOT is gonna be a thing to have in mind when it comes for skills and weapon advancements. And the dog. So I'm trying to prove, let me just do this as fast as I can. So I'm trying to prove that combat power is king, something that was a very big discussion back in the days. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this. I guess 7s, and the next one will be Bureau, and then we'll deal with that later on. more. I should have... Might be short a little bit. Maybe short one skill actually. Surprising enough. But I have another 30 keys. I calculated everything to be before the update, so I have plenty of time as well. Not that it's needed yet, but I can be working towards that. Yeah. By the way, you should actually be doing all fours. And then... there. So this is a very good benchmark. I got this one. I got this one. And the dog. So go back to the dragon. And let's say hi. So I should actually be doing 70% more, which means I should be doing at least almost 6 billion, no, 6 million.
Let's try.
It's gonna be the high mark, the medium mark, the average. Yeah, it's going well. Good job, Doug. Well, there it is. Just, yeah, I was on the papers. After level 7 skills. One more time. Then I'll use the armament a little bit. And then, now that I have plenty of time as well, and then I will break through with my youngest strength. I'll do the combat power. So I got 2. I got 3. It's a bad one because he is doing things to nullify, yeah, to nullify attacks. So that's what happened the first time I tried. So one more time, let me see if I have no idea what to expect when it comes for damage using the combat power. So the reason I'm using 100 is because the metric system, I can actually at least quantify it, how much should I be using that. Although I need to also compare that to the combat power of the enemy that I am facing as well. But, you know, it's all or nothing. It's not like we have a test dummy or something. So that's as far as it will go. So 5 million, it has to be 6. Let's go for 6. He's doing other bullshit. But he can go to 6. So 6 is fine, just like the math I was doing before. Ah boy. Okay, let's go back to the Scorpion. Do 2 runs. Bam bam bam. That's actually a good challenge to see who actually can do more damage by just using the shadows. That should be a good trophy to have in mind, but I don't see these guys working on that anytime soon. Back again. I got maxed. Same shadows.
need to hunt efficiently.
I need to hunt efficiently. And by that, I need just to drink the water and let my shadows do the job.
He's stronger than I imagined.
Alright, go for it. Aja. Ooh. Looks nice. Hmm. 89. 86. 88. Okay, let's. 89, 88. Sure. Skill 7. This might be a flock. So one more time. Might be a flock. Might not be a flock. The differences in damage was already reflected on the dragon. So that's a good thing to have in mind. But this is a real fight with a real scorpion and a real battle. So seeing that the scorpion have different stats, levels and everything as well, much higher than the dragon, mind you.
Wonder how many levels I'll
And
get.
the shadows also take damage. I might as well just avoid stuff like this. Ow.
I see it all.
Guess what we have? What is doing damage though here? That is, Igris is doing a lot of damage with that as well, and the dog is doing a lot of damage with that as well. It did in 88. 1, 2,
I
3.
need to hunt efficiently.
Okay. Last time. So he's doing 1% more damage. So it's not being 1-to-1 reflected, and mainly it's not just because of the break bar, but also because of the defense difference between the dragon and the scorpion. The scorpion is not the most defensive creature in this game neither, so
For a counterattack.
got 89. '94. Wow. Yeah, that is that. Goes as far as to say that's a 99, so it's pretty much even when it comes for skills. I got more combat power though, which is a thing to have in mind, which I don't even remember. Okay, hold on. Yes. Wow, okay, so next is armament. Let me double check my combat power real quick. Belt here. 1.617. 770. Okay, now armament. So there is no huge difference when it comes for and whatever opponents that have a very high freaking defense. Without getting hit, are you doing tier 40 or tier 35? I haven't even done that. I need to work into that as well. That is one of the trophies as well, right? Attack 400. So it's doubling the attack. Whose attack? I have no fucking idea. Maybe some genuine, it might be the shadows. Supposedly being just the shadow, but I'm gonna do this. Right? I'm also going to do this. Have you been doing the freaking Antkin every day? I finished collecting everything and I'm doing everything on auto when I finish doing the the whatever it is that I require to get the keys and all the points, I can just do it on auto. 5 more. So 800, 1000. I could do Kulai. It's just gonna take me another 5. Wow. 1, 2, 3. I could do one more. I'm gonna sacrifice 75 to do this because I want to see a difference actually in really damage. I really want to. And I grease, E grease, Jack grease. Okay, so I'm gonna do Dragon one more time, then the Scorpion, and then the combat power difference. Where do you go? Let me write this down. Let me see my combat power. Increase 1.33. 0.202 and then Dragon. Challenge medal, yeah. Hold on. You don't. Is it like you actually required to use the letter, or can you just do it normally? I don't remember. Let me double check that. Hold on. I don't remember that you actually need the invitation, right? Hold play, exchange shop, challenges. How do? What the fuck is it? I don't know how to look for this. Is it here? What is this? Whatever it is. Should be 6. This one's right. Join the GUI Land Alliance Raid Final Act and King Battle 3 times. Only counts when you join using magic. I don't even know how this thing fucking work. I remember this. It just doesn't work. See? Because I have done this many times before, so I have no idea. So what is the deal with this? Only counts when you join using matchmaking. Raids and call battles without getting hit. Yeah. You can do that without the invitation. You can just finish it, the Ankin, without having the invitation necessary, because you can do the. No, when you do, this is something that I had to read over here. It says it over there that when you finished the invitations, you get another 10 extra every single day. So you're doing that so that you can actually build the exchange shop. So I finish everything. I don't need to do anything anymore. I can just come here and do this. But you can do 10. If you do this one, it's gonna be you 25 coins. This one is gonna give you 30 every single time, so you get like 300 per king, and plus the other 50 over here, so you get 400 every single day, without counting the invitation. So that's something to have in mind. Reading between the lines, I don't like starting to trying to understand what's the deal with this thing, but that's something to have in mind. I don't see myself making videos like that. I don't want to make advertisements for stuff like that, but I believe that it's a necessity for some players that are actually struggling a little bit. I don't want pointing fingers, but there are people that doesn't know that you have a percentage bar in the top, which is surprising, but it is a thing. It's just the same thing as me saying when somebody can point something out for me. It's the same thing because I had not been paying attention to that, or simply not caring enough. And nobody's talking about it, so how am I supposed to fucking know about it? So 1 million already, that's good. 2 million. It's not getting the fire damage. We got 3 million, 6, 4. This is a bad run, I guess. It was a very bad run. Let me do this again. Yeah, I don't know what is the deal with the trophies. The trophies are not really that impactful. I wish they have a better way to view the trophies, but they're gonna work on that. I mean, eventually they're gonna make it better. They mentioned that they're also going to have a way for you to find what trophies are you looking for, because what trophies are you missing. God damn you, Dragon. God damn. Easy for you to see exactly what you're looking for, what you're missing is what I'm trying to say. So combat power, skill level test. armament. I mean, this was always the rule of thumb that always level up everything one at a time. Growth, skills, and whatever weapons, one at a time. This is a good example. The skills are actually pretty good. It really increases the level, the damage. You can see it with the dragon. You cannot see it with the freaking scorpion for different stats, whatever. But in paper, it's working.
Counterattack.
So I got 4 million. Got 5, 6. It is working. 6.7. And I guess if I hit 6 or 7, it's gonna show you that the armament is bullshit besides increasing combat power.
I'll break through.
So it's gonna be 6.7 maxed.
Time for a counterattack.
Yeah, 3.5. 3.6. You have to have in consideration this freaking dragon movements. So 4.2, 4.5, 5. Let's go to 6. Just gonna call it 6 average. Max was 6.5. If I gonna do this in 3 times, there's no point actually. I'm just gonna say 6. Last is a scorpion, and then I'm just gonna level my freaking arm combat power to reflect 100,000 increase, and I'm done with the freaking testing. Oops. Catch them. Also, by the way, it's not just about the combat power. The skills also gonna to be affected as well. But you have the combat power being increased as well. The skills is not just gonna do the 50% damage that I'm doing with the dragon, but also it's increasing the combat power damage as well, combined with all this nonsense. It's just difficult to put in papers. I know I'm a math professor, but yes, it adds to everything else, because getting like 5% of 1 million money wise, like you can say, wow, that's a lot of money for me. Yes, but getting 5% of 10,000 is not much. You're gonna live without it. So the more combat power you have, the better as well. So all the skills, all the damage that I'm doing is going to be affected by a lot. That's pretty much the baseline that I have when it comes for that theory. So I'm gonna test that as well after I finish with the scorpion. So we got back to 89. Woo, this is actually much better. 87. I'm just gonna call it 87 flat. Awesome. So I got 2% more armament. Scorpion. 87%. Nice. If I can reach 87% or more, I will call that a day, and then I move with the combat power. So the armament is actually having a better impact
Shall we?
when it comes for dealing with monsters with break bars and whatever, and all these weird stats. Yeah, we knew that the armament is gonna be a big thing. The skill not so much when it comes for randomness, but either way. Apples to apples. Ha! Also, Bestie should be a good combination with Iron, but would be for some genuine attacks. So that's something to have in mind. But we are testing shadow skills. Come on, dog, do something. Barf for something. Ah, shit, you missed the barf. So it's 88. Last one.
It's just
I know you are
business as
dying not to see red dots. I'm dying to use the stupid red dots. I'm gonna do that on my year anniversary. But the Shadow Army needs to be upgraded. I am not going to struggle this time with the WBO. Not a little bit. I learned my lesson. Ha!
Time for a counterattack.
So 89. 99. 98, 97, 5, 4, 3. I guess that's Biru doing all the damage as well in the middle. 92, 91. So they got some damage for the balls. I'm not gonna pass the 3 attempts. I'm gonna say 87% is the max. And that's that. Finally, I get to level up my freaking Shadow Army. Jesus Christ. Now I'll send you back to Jesus. I have combat power. This is not the combat power that I'm looking for. I got 1.63. I'm gonna write down 1.633 and 6. 23. Okay, that's good. Shadow. I need 100,000. Oh. Fuck. Hold on. So I got 304, 305. I need 10,000 more. There's one. Who else needs something? I need the dragon as well. And also, I do not have Shikari, so I'm gonna do this, and I want to quickly do this. I'm gonna waste, activate, and guess what? You can do this without having the SSR necessary. It's a good test because I do not have Skadi. Skadi is not here. I'm gonna go to somewhere. Where's the Codex? I'm gonna go to weapons. I'm gonna go to Sonjinu. There is Skadi. I do not have it, but the Breakdancing Dragon can actually use it. And if I go to my combat power, she got 1.744. So I have 1.10 total combat power. Okay, so now it's for real. This is gonna be an awesome test, I guess. This is gonna be the ultimate test. Because now my combat power have increased 110%. So what is gonna be the damage increase? But he's fucking dodging. 3 million. 4. I got fucking 6.9 over here. Dragon, one more time.
I'll end this quickly.
So 6.9. Fuck, damn it. He's avoiding the damage as well. Fine. 3.5. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Okay, a little better. 8.3. Well, that's a new record indeed. So 8.3. One more time, let's see if they all can actually deal damage. I'm more interested to see this difference on the Scorpion as well.
Shall we?
By the way, the first one was 3.8 million maxed.
Time for a counterattack.
And he's missing, Igris just missed his attack. Hmm. .3. Okay, 7.3. I can do one more time. See what happens. So Igris missed his attack. By the way, just as a comparison, the first one, without anything, was 3.8 million. Even with after the skills. Even after the skills. So Scorpion 95, 89, 89, 88. It's not seeing a lot of difference in the Scorpion right now. Armament 6.7, 6.6. Last one. I should have just been writing all these in my computer, but I use my phone to keep the notes afloat so that I can actually remember what is going on later on, that I need to write down everything else. Did you just do it backwards? Sanjinu, the fuck? Yeah, he went. Fine. And now they're not doing damage. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Yeah, the dragon is dodging all the damage that I need to be gathering all the data for, and he's doing the fucking hand sweep as well. Fuck this. Again. I'm gonna try to 4-8. At least right now he's doing double the damage, so that's something to have in mind.
So, I'm ready.
So it went to 3.8 max to 8.3 maxed. So I got 3, 3.2, 5, 6. That's good. I mean, I know they can do more damage, but you know, the dragon is bugging. So that's as far as I will take it with that. I will take the max will be 8.3. So I have the Scorpion, and I really hope to see a good difference. Now that the difference is not just in the skill sets and armaments, but also combat power. Now the combat power is playing a big role when it comes for monsters like the freaking Scorpion, and the challenges as well. So that's done. Is this done? By the way, I can do this because I have another month to prepare for the hard modes, and since I'm doing 30 freaking gates, so it's like I have 3 months to prepare myself. And by the time that happens, I will have enough to finish upgrading what I need next.
He's stronger than I imagined.
$97. Okay. 90.
Efficiently.
Oh, those balls are actually hurt a lot. 87. 86. Scorpion. %86%. So the first one was 86. So that is
So, let's
from
try.
89 to 86. The progression is 89 to 86. 89 to 86. How much is that? I'm trying to do the math right on top of my head. 89, 86, 10. Almost 25% of damage they're doing. More than before. Which is that? 86 again. 87, 86. Can you do better? Yeah. 85. Not bad. So we went for max. We went from 89 to 85. So more than 50%. That's it. That was my test. I managed the shadows to do 50% more damage. 50% is a lot.
Looks
I know it
fun.
doesn't seem great, but I also need to count consideration that the hunters are also going to be beneficiating for this without the content, the addition of the combat power and blah 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 blah. So I obviously I'm not gonna be doing 50% more damage, but it's going to be increased greatly. Something that I do not want to quantify. I don't think that is pointless. We're gonna have more armaments and more shadows and whatever just in 1 month. So just something to have in mind. And since I have everything on 10 because there are 10 shadows and blah blah 10 10 10, the opportunity just comes once in a lifetime. Yeah. Unless you create a new account and you do this freaking start by scratch again. He's been quite aggressive. He was quite aggressive that time. He actually killed the shadows. Wow. And I guess I'm gonna do it the last time. And before I forget, I'm going to switch my account. I'm gonna use my free account and to do the tier 30 with my free account. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Time for a counterattack.
I'm gonna avoid those balls. So 89, 88,
I need to hunt efficiently.
84, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. And the damage is consistent as well, yes. There we go. And the Cerberus damage is quite high as well. Very nice. It's gonna be doing that until the rest of the fight as well. So 85 is gonna be the consistency, can go to 84 if the fire damage actually increases. So I did it. I managed the shadows to do 50% more damage when it comes for this guy for something with break bar. And if the break bar is actually concealing 50% of the damage, it will make sense. Something that I never heard anybody talking about, this kind of function, like how much damage do you do before and after the bar. So I'm gonna test that right now, because if that's the case, I want to see it. Let me break him first. Let me truly break him to see how much damage the shadows do. So it goes all the way to 85, meaning that if I break him, how much damage will the shadows do? So something that break fast. This and this. Now I got interested. There are some monsters that take damage, depends on if you have a break bar or not, but there are others that doesn't take damage whatsoever
He's all
if they have
mine.
a break bar. Like,
I see it.
how you call this big guy? The iron one. Notice that I only did 2%. The shadows did 15% with my two skills. Alright? So she's broken, and I can be.
Wonder
Alright,
how
shadows,
many
let's
levels
go.
I'll get here.
So I have 97.
Wonder how many levels I'll get here.
Oh no. Ah, okay. He came back.
Wonder how many levels I'll get here.
15% as well, because the break bar acts will 82. This is no. Hold on. So 82. This was a very bad example. So yeah, 15%, 16%. So yeah, they're doing a lot of damage. Yeah, they're doing a lot of damage. Now let me see how much damage do I actually do with my skills.
It's over.
When he's broken.
Now, shadow.
So I have to break in first. Shit. Okay, that's good. Now stun that bitch. I need to double check everything. Get up. So 88, 86, 85. God damn, the shadows are doing. The shadows are doing 5 times the amount of damage that I do with these two skills, which makes sense because they only take 1 minute, but right now they are really sweet. They have armaments level 2, all of them. They have skills level 7, with the section of just 1. So yes, I am quite happy. I am quite happy with the difference. The shadows are doing a lot of damage. Now, if I have in consideration that I also have Shadow Domain, which I'm going to test right now in case it makes a difference at all. And I come here and I switch my skill, my blessing actually. Is that a, what blessing is that? I don't know if this actually affects the shadows as well, but I'm gonna take the break at least out. I'm gonna go for the, what is this? When someone's shadow is activates Monarch's domain and enhances the shadows. The shadows attack within the domain increases by 100%. Damage equal to 400% of Sunjinu's attack is dealt every seconds to enemies within the domain. Duration 8 seconds. I'm gonna do this, and to see if I have a good difference now that I have everything quantized.
Let's do it.
So the best one that I can actually have is 15% of damage.
Time for a counterattack.
So this is the domain over here.
I see it all.
I think he was a little too aggressive in this one. Let's do this again. Otherwise, it didn't do jack squat, and I don't know if it is a mistranslation, or do I need to attack with Sunjinu as well? Blah blah blah. No idea. If there is some hidden stuff, I will have to test that out. And I'm not looking forward to it, and I don't want to. So I won't do it unless it is necessary or somebody actually asks me in good faith. What is that bald one over there?
Counterattack.
Ah, glitches. Great. This way, please. Get into the fucking domain. Because the domain is not working if he's not in the stupid domain.
I see it all.
89. 88. 86. Yeah, just like the paper indicated, 15% of damage a 15%. That's 84 is going down. 87, I mean 27, 24, whatever. Okay, so one more time. Let me see if I can actually get him to be in the stupid freaking domain for more time, because the shadows push the bosses or whatever to get out of that. So let's see how it goes exactly.
Time for a counterattack.
Okay. Stay in the freaking circle. 81. 39. That hurts a lot to my shadows. There you go. 87. Yeah, the stupid freaking circle domain doesn't do jack squat. So I'm done. I did it! I have my Shiro army to be 120, which is what I was looking for before the change, for the event or whatever it is. Now I need to wait to collect more resources. So right now it is 400,000. I have 289 or something like that. 400,000, which is great. 55 for 10. It's gonna take some time. Oh Jesus! But that is as far as I will take it with the shadows right now. So right now I am, since I used the shadow one, I mean just bring it back. So 550. So I can do one and one more. I only need like 400 to finish that. But I have plenty of these. I have plenty of that. I have more over here. But that is as far as I will take it with that as of now. In the meantime, I need to get out for 1 second. I'm gonna try to finish this here on the stream. I'm gonna switch to my free account and I'm gonna try to finish, which I will, with plenty of brain cells. Finish tier 30 with my free account. Let's see how it goes. If I only remember the password. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum. Well, that was a little bit anticlimactic. But it's good to know that if you have the combat power necessary for the fight that you're looking for, the shadows are actually gonna carry the battle if you actually need it. I was doing the fight with Juggernaut, the one on the story mode, and oh boy, he was a nightmare. Hello.
Came later than I expected.
With
I've been waiting.
the free accounts, it was very, very annoying, to the point that I wasn't able to finish it yet. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Where is it? Simulation gates, and go back to 30 because that's what I'm doing. Now the question here is, okay, this is what I have. I have my team. I have like, what is my combat power? My combat power is presets of the battle team. Hunters 2 is 880. It should be enough if I play it right. So let's try to finish this. I managed to finish 25 this one I can actually do this one. It was difficult.
Over there.
I just need a good course. Now, I have good codes right now. I have the choice to do, first of all, this one, the ultimate 5%, but I'm not going to do damage. So I just have to rely on this, and then I will have to build my ultimate. What I'm hoping for is that I can actually use the 50% at least. Ultimate also stacking the damage over here. I have the skill over here, basic skills deal critical hit damage, deal 50% more. And I also have this QTE skills, critical hit rate increases. So what I'm gonna do is continue, make that one. Do I have anything here? Ah, shit, not that I want to, not that I can either. This is the one that fighters defense HP 50%. It's not bad. I don't know if I actually will be able to. I haven't even tried or tested. So I'm gonna come back and do this, because this dealt a lot of damage. A lot of damage. So I'm gonna do this. So my crit rate increases by 15% for 30 seconds, 3 times. So it's gonna be 45% crit rate, which is great. And that is as far as I can take it. What is it? Which shit? Okay, so what I have is the ultimate 50% to do 1% damage. The ultimate increases damage the ultimate by 20%, stacking up. Critical hit rate basic 50%, and QTE skills crit rate 15% alongside with this. That's the only thing that I need. Continue. In theory.
Here, my turn.
I just hope that I built the ultimate. I don't even remember. Yes, I did.
My side.
I just cannot get hit neither.
Incept with brilliant light.
Okay.
Payback time. I'll crush you.
This is 93. Is going great. 91.
I'll use all my strength.
You can test whatever you want, baby.
No forgiveness.
Overwhelming power.
86. Get out of that corner.
Incept
84.
crush you.
You just need to be close. Too close for comfort, though. Haha.
My side.
79.
With brilliant light.
76. 74.
I'll use all my strength.
Okay, okay.
No forgiveness.
It's not bad, it's not good. My ultimate damage is increasing as well. Ah, I'm a little behind.
Overwhelming power.
54. A break, which is not doing jack squat.
Feel the difference in our strength.
51, that's good. Come on, lady.
Here. See that? My side.
Nice.
I'll use all my strength.
With brilliant light.
Okay, 46. 43. 42. 41. That hurts.
I'll get it at once.
37.
Come on, light.
Okay, I can do it. 34. Got 28. And to switch it out fast. 27. 23. Yes, the ultimate stacking up is helping.
My side.
Okay, 22. That's nice.
With brilliant light.
Nice. 17. 28. 14. 10. Come on, 2% down.
Come on, light.
Where are you? You the bitch? Okay. I don't see you. It's 5%. 3, 2. Whoop. I am 1% away. So yeah, I can do it.
Here, my turn. Ha.
I need to be more efficient with the rotations though.
I'll finish things quickly.
Where is she? Ah, shit. Yeah, I need to get the ultimate ready, rotations ready. If I didn't miss the fucking 60% damage because I ran out of MP, I would have done much better. Fucking hell. I'm not dodging that much because I was looking forward to do more damage, but I just need to be careful as well.
Inception. With brilliant light. I'll crush you. Feel the difference in our strength.
66 minutes. I'm moving much faster now. Now that I know the trick. 60. Break, please. It's not breaking. Never breaks.
Feel the difference in our strength. You're gone. Overwhelming power.
Nice.
My turn. I'll use all my strength. See that? My
Nice. Switch. Ultimate. 43. 1 minute. Nice.
no forgiveness. I'll get it at once. Come on, light.
Nice. 33. 1 minute. I did it. Okay, nice. It's 23. And I wait for my ultimate.
My side.
21.
My strength. No forgiveness.
Brilliant light.
19. 17. Come on, I have plenty of damage to deal. Fuck. 7%. 5%, let's do it.
Come on, light screen.
Come on. There it is. I did it. That's gonna be it. Whew. That was something. Something. The user power gauge is charged 100% and the ultimate skill damage deal 200%. Not what I'm looking for. Scan shield, effects, resist shield, and no. Come on. Fuck, are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. This is garbage. User regains HP or gains shield effects. The critical hit rating, critical hit damage increases by 15% for 10 seconds. This is not what I'm looking for. This is not what I'm looking for. Ah, boy. Okay. Well, I finished that. That's done. Oof. That was the only barrier that was holding me back. Now I have the HP as well for ultimate. So I need to try to build the ultimate as well.
Here, my turn.
And we're done for. Notebooks over here, of course. But I need to build the HP one.
Here, my turn. I'll cover you. Whoop. See that? Come on,
I'll crush you. You're gone. Okay.
this will be fun. Ha! Here.
Come and give me something good. No, the chat seems to be good. Well, I see it. So, if you happen to have any issues, please let me know. Equals to HP, user max HP granted everything, blah blah blah. So right now I am doing the level tier 30, and I just finished with the first hunter, which was the most important one finally. So I was able to do it. So career attack light, blah blah blah. Just need good codes. Let me try to check now. You actually say that. I'm gonna go to nope. It's working. The electromagnetic freaking sound for my XLR now coming through. Something that I'm looking forward to. But is there?
Brilliant light.
Come on.
Need heals?
I'm not using the HP as well. Oh boy. Alright, that's fine. I have to build my ultimate as well. Again. Hold it.
My son.
God damn it! I got, every single time I put my controller on my every single time I put the control down, what is the game? Got it. So I have to build my ultimate again because the next one is. Oh yeah, might be delayed or something like that. But this is all I have. The bit last time, remember last time I was doing helping you doing the 30. The one that I got was this one, right? The ultimate skills 50% whatever chance. You need to get all this one to 100%, 5% resets every 10 seconds. This is what the one that you're looking for. But if you're not doing a lot of damage, guess what? This over here deals so much freaking damage. The problem is that your hunters also have to do damage. So I can do 70% out of this. And the reason I just keep this to 1%, 1% of HP damage to 50% activation is because I only need to be able to not die and QTE as much as I can. Now I also have this, but nor here nor there. I am not out of the woods. I need to get better coats because I have this fight coming over here. I have this, and then I have to go there, and I need 100 more. I need 400. God damn. Okay, okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. This is gonna be tough though. I have not done the guild. I wanted to do this because it's a big challenge, so I might as well just record it. So I just wanted to do this. By the way, you were taking a break when I was doing the shadows, but over there. But so I increased all the skills of 3 shadows from 1 to 7. I also increased the armament from level 0 to 2, and then I also did the test by getting 100,000 combat power, and the difference is that the shadows are doing 50% more damage. 50% more damage, and for the dragon is doing 100% more damage, a little more than that. And if I use 2 skills, like the 2 breaker skills that I use, like the backing wave and whatever, even with the shield of the scorpion or not, I'm dealing 4% damage. Meanwhile, the shadows are doing 15%. I'm talking about the difference in average. The benchmark is how much HP I'm crushing down. What the hell am I doing? Like deals medium damage, decreases cooldown. No, at least I have something that is going to be increasing my damage over time. Useful, not the one that I'm looking for though. But I'm also looking for. Do you like my program player? Freaking. You force him to play SLA. You are higher. Damn. I need to make a game. You need to make a game as good as to make somebody else play as well. It's quite difficult, but yes, it's quite freaking addicting. But I figured out. I crack everything. I make the 1 hour video long for everyone to see, in case somebody is gonna be speaking about this like 6 months from now. Guys, do you know you do this? Yes, I did. Increase cooldown, basic skill, enemy is breakage, uses extreme invasion, charge their power gauge. Sure, I'm gonna use this because I have the HP 1, and why not? So that might actually be helpful. Are you actually feeding him good strategies? Can you imagine if you guys buy it yourself because you like Pain and your friends like Zack, and then you become fucking Black Clover Shonen Jump rivals or something like that?
Need heals?
I forgot to tell you. I saw you. I was watching Pain's video and I saw you coming and I point you like, I see you. But it just so happens that YouTube is bugged, I guess, because I replied to you, but it looks like the comment didn't went to you, and then I replied to myself, trying to figure it out. I also replied to your comment on my YouTube channel, and I like, what is going on? I don't see your name. It's not tagging you. So I believe Pain deleted my comment because he thought I was talking to him or something like that. I don't know what is going on, because I have an inside joke. So I don't think he took it by heart. The one that he's showing the chat's bot. You bot, man. I call you the B. I told you that I'm gonna change your title to BB offender, big booty offender, or what was the other name? It was funny. The fuck. Hold on, I'm trying to remember what the fuck did I call you. The Jesus. Don't remember. You're gonna come back to me eventually. I'll get it in once. Talking about that. Since the new game is about to be released, I went back and downloaded the files for this one for the UI, and I've been finding some stuff. For example, you keep seeing this. This is actually it's actually more organized. This is much better. So you can see this. This is weird. This is the essence stones. by the way, which looks weird. So you can find things over here that you don't see on the game yet, but you have to discern what the hell is this. The shitty Akari skills animation. I also an Akari hater. Akari is the best buffer for the lighting by far. I love that girl. So I was paying attention and seeing that, yeah, if they finally added this to the UI, so it's gonna be added eventually, because you have this one, the sixth one, which happened to be the fifth one, and now the fifth one is gonna be the sixth one. Now that you have points, it's gonna be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they're gonna be advanced that over there. I also have another things that I've been looking for. Now you have the Shadow Lord titles 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now you have the sixth one as well, and the fucking. And I also look for this. Where is it? No. Yeah. Hold on. I look for this. This one. So this is something that I saw a long time ago. Is that when I release this information, this is the UI atlas. Sensor shows have how to activate. What? Oh, it just shows one side active. Wait. Sensors he shows the staff was activated. I have no idea what you mean. I don't know their Discord, but I came here a long time ago. So this is the new one, the new atlas. So everything that is in the game has to come from here. This is what is used in the game. Some things are used, some things are not, some things are active. So you pay attention to the colors. For example, this is when I discovered the red ones back in September, when I posted the video. So you also have the white one. The white one is never used. Maybe placeholders, maybe just to increase the. This is the animation they used for the staff. They use white shelf like that. This is the animation that they use. Supposedly utility deleted main content. It wasn't mean. No, it was. I don't think it's being deleted, or maybe it's because you're a member and I'm not allowed to post with the member people. I don't know. But my comment was there for right away. And I saw this one, and you might think this is the purple one, right? No, that's the blue one. No, the blue one is this one. No, this is not the blue one. The blue one is this one. I was thinking, what the fuck is just the deal with this? You had the blue one. They're all colored, by the way. So you had the blue one. The blue one is this one. Blue. The other one is somewhere. And then you have this one, which is the number 3, 4. And then you have this one. Like, where the hell does this come from? And so I checked the files again. This is for the new one. This is for the old one. But it also have the same numeration. But if you go back to the other one, you see this. You also have the numbers. You have the fuck are they? Shit. Okay, so you have 1 is green, right? You got 2 is blue. You got 3 is the pink, king, purplish, whatever. You got 4, the 4 is golden yellow one, and you have 5, the 5 is red ones. But I don't see the 6 one nowhere. There is still no number there, so it's not gonna be introduced anytime soon. So they're gonna have to add it here. So that's why I don't saving for that is not a priority right now. Unless they add it. So I have this atlas right here because I'm waiting for the new version of the game to be released, and then I'm gonna check to see if they add something new, because you have stuff like they haven't added stuff like these ones as well. There are some things here, like you have this thing element that was never used, because you have water, dark, light, fire, but you also have this one for some reason. Break, no damage. You have the like element, fighter. Punch. This is the UI for fighting, and this isn't the fighting thing as well. So this is an element that was never used. And backward 5-star or whatever. Wednesday, right? What day is today? Sunday. That should be around Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah. The one with the butt. You don't remember? I'll show you. The butt lady. Come on, Mike. Peen. Yeah, the one the where you're actually showing the raise your power, gain more power, doing simple things. Yeah. When he was showing the Chaz bot, freaking nuts, dude. Lighting has been in the game for a very long time. It was never used. Maybe they will add it, maybe they don't. But it crushes me that it's still in the freaking UI. It's in the UI. So they might actually use that icon for something else. So yeah, here I saw you. I know you're gonna put for Alicia. There you are, somewhere. I don't know. You're gonna put for I mean Cha. I call her Alicia because I have the Alicia's name. It's just, she looks like the freaking princess. Disney princess Alicia. He's the king of ads. Indeed. You have to pay attention to that as well. You need to be careful when they say something's news comment. This is quite exciting. You know why? I call my friends. He was telling me about, because he know me for like freaking 15 years, right? He knows all the freaking weird shit that I do sometimes, and he told me, dude, you should actually make something with the AI. Now that you can build anything, like you don't need people or actors. And I say, if I had more middle fingers to give, I would give all of them, because it's not true. It's just false advertisement. I'm gonna do that right now. No, I will do it later. This is actually a very interesting idea. You know how I call battle BOT? I called it Battle of Titties. That's how important the size of their boss is. Yeah, you gotta use the black tickets. Everybody will use the black tickets. But he was telling me about the AI, like you should actually do this and that. It's so much false advertisement, to the point that I have to explain to him what is the deal with his videos. It's just false because you want to make a YouTube video so they can get their money. They're getting good amount of money, which I empathize that as well. I may actually consider that. 50, 200, I can do Jack Squad, I do this. But no. Every single time I go to the freaking AI nonsense, I want to strangle a cat. It's so frustrating. It doesn't do Jack Squad. It's like this dumbest bitches drunk in the party. Cannot do Jack Squad. How many freaking essence do I have? Fucking with. Oh, I'm good. I can finish this. Yeah, you just use freaking ads on YouTube, make like 10,000 a month, without counting the money he's getting for the people who's playing the game as well. Shit, what is it? The one that I'm looking for? This one. At least that will get me. Yeah, that's it. I'm done. In case you're remember, this is my free account. I had like 850. Guardian? No, she have the she had the regular blessing. She had the blessing because her freaking ultimate comes up like she's just eating ass all day long. You see, I can also talk like Pain. But I know her freaking skill build, hunter skill so freaking fast that there is no point on doing anything else. What now? Is that rivalry, dude? It just saddens me. I just wish they have a better information. They don't have the time. They're getting paid. They don't have the time for that. You just play the game, they're happy. That's fine. In the meantime, I had to find ways to actually being able to play this game. I'm not the only money that I spend in this game like for 2 months is on memberships. But I have to save my money. I have many awesome things building also in this channel as well. They're gonna be awesome. I had to buy more equipment for my gear, more filming equipment, so it's been tough. Make a member will subscribe 100%. I don't know what you mean. Sometimes you can change the settings of whatever thing you have around and your YouTube things that you cannot comment if you're not subscribed or stuff like that. I don't have no idea. I've never been even monetized on YouTube like for 10 years. I have no idea how things have changed. The artifacts are gonna come in 3 days. 3 days. The reason I want to do this is because I want to dominate. I want to show you something after I finish with this. This is the second time. Wait, hold on. Make members, I will subscribe 100%. What, like making members to subscribe to my channel? I don't know what you mean. I don't have members. I don't have the option to have members. I am in G2 jail for a long time. But talking about the artifact, no, they're coming in 3 days. They are 5 sets. 3 sets are full A sets pieces, which I saw them somewhere. They're in the files. I don't fucking know where they are anymore. I was looking for information about Khan as well. I don't want to start reading code just to find that information. I lost it. It's there. And I spent like 1 hour clicking around. I didn't see it. Like I lost it. It's somewhere. So I am waiting for the file to see what changes they have. So they have 5 different sets. 3 sets are 8 pieces, and the other 2 sets are 4 pieces each. So it's gonna go to the right side. The 5th piece, which is missing, I don't know where it is still not in the UI game, so you cannot use it. So it's gonna come anytime soon. I was also looking for the books. Connectivity issues. Oh, making members, you mean just for me? I cannot. I need to be monetized or have a threshold of like 10,000, like 3,000 hours per year and like 1,000 subscribers. I don't even have 1,000 subscribers. Who needs that? Whatever. I can work with it. Listen, next week I'm gonna try to implement this strategy. Okay, you're gonna see it. It's gonna be funny as fuck. It's gonna cost me a little bit of money, of course. But I'm not paying attention, and oh, Pantheon. Yeah, I gotta look into that as well. What is Kim taking my freaking attention over here? Hold on. Let me just start this. So that I can actually do it fine. I have been trouble with the network connectivity. It always goes to reconnect dialog box every content I do. Maybe, yeah. Might be the lack of actually internet. You know when that happened to me critical? When I'm walking down the streets, there is always a few dead spots that always happen to have the stupid circle around, and it asks me for invalid validation, whatever code they send me. Take a look at this nonsense. Have I claimed shit? Hold on, let me claim stuff. I'm not claiming this until next week because I'm waiting for stuff. Where is it? Oh, take a look at this nonsense. I have this season rank achievement rewards have arrived. Claim it before it expires. Achievement rank number 1. Like, how the fuck are these people not doing? Look at my account. This is what I have. That's it. I don't even have. What is the fat boy? What is the fat park? I am building his artifacts for when I have Jaina. All these are awesome stats for Jaina. All of them. Very good. So I'm building that for Jaina when I get her. But other than that, I have nothing. The reason I'm doing this is because I know it's gonna be fire and water. That's it. You guys can argue. I don't care. 50%. I'm hoping. I don't want to do stuff. I don't want to waste my resources for anything else. I'm crossing my fingers at this point. I know members because I get a little prioritize when I get questions to Pain. Yeah, I remember what Peng used to do free stuff. Now he is a VIP member. He used to do account reviews, but now there is not too much point in doing account reviews. Some people ask me to do more account reviews when their combat power is below 400,000, which is not much of a point. You can easily get like 800 power just by doing artifacts. But you get to get good artifacts because people somewhere asking me, he have 1.3.5 million and he wasn't able to do normal demos. It's because of the stats. Damn. Is there a problem? So they say they're fixing it, but due to that I haven't been able to do anything in this update. Just login claims and log out. What do you use? What is your mobile device? This is the free-to-play account. This is the one that I made for when Thomas got released. Even after Gogon He got released and everything. So I had to build my Gogo to A4. Remember, I keep saying this is the free-to-play account doing tier 30, okay? So I just need to complete this, and then all the theories that I have been building for such a long time are gonna be validated. That's why I don't post things around anymore. I don't need proof of things. I'm just proving things myself. And skepticism, whatever you call that, skepticism, they see my research because I'm like a crazy scientist, and because the big YouTubers are not talking about it, I just push back my independency to building my strategies. So I just keep it to myself, but I put it on my channel so that I can say, yeah, it's just there. Don't blame me because the algorithm doesn't like me, but it's there. So when people find out, like 600 years from now, I'm gonna fucking fossil or something, they're gonna see all this what I was working on. I wasted my life. There is no use network. It is the Netmarble servant. You can blame both. I'm not having that connectivity issue anymore. But there are issues as well, glitches that happen sometimes, now and there. Just wait that and expect that for the next update as well, because the next update is gonna be really huge. So a lot of things are bound to be broken as well. The connectivity issue is the second biggest one. What is he? One, two, three. Cha cha cha. 1, 2, 3. Cha cha cha. What is his HP? It's 58. 1 minute. 3. Fucking. Did I hit it? I did not fucking hit it. Son of a bitch. Come here. This is why I wasn't able to beat him last time. 55. I need to hit the ultimate because that's the thing that is getting the more amount of damage. Because he moves so freaking much. I was asking critical because he's having connectivity issues. So that's a thing to have in mind as well. That happened more on my phone as well than on PC. Granted, the PC have a Wi-Fi card, so that's something to have in mind. Or you have to be tethered to the internet, so that's another thing. Come on, Khan. Give me the QT. You picked the wrong enemy. You picked the wrong enemy. Jesus. Dude, PC, goddamn, dude. I mean, it's tough to say because just for me, living under a rock over there, so his internet is gone for a long time sometimes. So it's tough to say. He's not having connectivity issues, maybe just the server, because you are based on the Indian servers, right? God damn. Kim is the ultimate hunter. Feel the difference in strength. God, I need to be more smart about this. More smart, more power.
Here, my turn.
Your turn. Okay, what I need to do is to hit him.
Learn your lesson.
I did. Thank you for the advice. I'm gonna hit you.
My style.
With all the ultimates that I can actually hit you. You're good. I'm gonna switch. Hit me. There you go. Ultimate. Switch fast. A little bit of damage. I'm gonna use the ultimate and make sure that the QTE is actually hitting him. And I don't overstay my welcome of 10 seconds. Switch. I saw that. Are you looking? Mom! Switch. Switch. Build an ultimate, get an MP. Core attack, core attack, core attack. Switch. Ultimate. Damn it, he missed that. Shit. Yeah, I didn't hit it. So I lost a good amount of damage over there. Like a dumbass. 70%. You picked the wrong enemy, goddamn. I need to freaking relax for 1 second. You can play harder content in your mobile game. I can play better in my mobile game than in the PC for some reason. Don't ask me why. I wasn't able to finish these demos. Something is off with my artifacts or whatever it is. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. I have 400 on my intelligence instead of just an attack. But I was able to finish hard demos in the challenge before. No problem with my device. No problem at all. Doing B-take, sweeping B-takes, goddamn, that hurts to see. Being able to just sweep the big gates because the connectivity is just it's a pain. It's just depressing. You're gonna play a video game because the video game doesn't work, so stuff. Did I hit it? I did. So 2 minutes, I am fine. As long as I able to do the rest. Cha cha cha. Where did you go? There you are. Not PC. It used to be turned to be for the previous update. Then the Marvel also responded in forums to everyone saying that issues is. Hold on. What did it say? The forums to everyone says that issues is being noticed everywhere. You're looking into it. Oh, so there is actually a big issue. 15 ranks high. Graphic games easily. Omen 15. Omen 15. Okay. Okay, it seems to be a gaming PC. Walmart. Either way, I actually have an RTX. Should have an RTX. This one have GTX 1060 for 1500. Like wow, does somebody's stealing money to you know. That is not. Wow, for 1500. No, no, that is so wrong. So wrong. Holy shit! I picked the wrong enemy. You had been telling me that all along. You wanna place a bet over here right now? That the new update is gonna bring so many bugs. That you're gonna have countries and countries supposing, wow, welcome to leveling bug arise. That's gonna be the new freaking joke of the meal now. Where are you going here? There you are. Okay, so I have time to do this. Where are you? Fucking hell. I don't see you. There you are. Switch, bitch. Behind you. Damn. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. 24, come on. Jesus. God damn you. You need an exorcist. Freaking hell. I do not like him. Never sets. 17. Gogon he. Where are you? Okay, now let's see how much damage I actually do. Total. 3, 2. Okay, I have 15%. Now I need to come out with a strategy to do 15% more damage somehow. Don't know how though. I was thinking to buy a PC next month, but I changed my mind. We pay school to take my license or drive. Yeah. Wise decision. You are wise beyond your age. How many key dungeons? 120. 120 for my main account. For this one I have 80, because what I did is that I know the freaking artifact is gonna come back in like a week, and I do not want to lose my progress. And so come on forward, and at some point you're gonna have so many freaking artifacts, doesn't matter. So I just waited like 1 week before they changed, so I can actually just buy the free ones. Fucking hell, I'm just buying the free ones that you get for the mana exchange for or whatever free for that you get for like 80,000 gold, because I am a rich bitch, and that's as far as I will get it.
I'll cover you.
I don't know if you saw the video of my strategy with the artifacts. Is that I'm always looking, there you are, looking for the perfect one. So I'm just waiting for the events, and then I just grind. Okay, hold on, here you go. So Thomas is gonna be the key. So I'm going to forget about this. I'm going to use my ultimates. And make sure that I actually fucking hit him. I don't know when he is switching to his mode, so I need to be careful. 30% of the time, tactics. Yeah. Red gates. I had been doing blue gates for like 1 month straight, and I've been doing 28. I've been doing 27 because I do 1 red gate for the guild competition completion, but I'm doing 28 gates every single day for 1 month. That is just 3 months in advance, or just blue gates, because I want my armory to be growing as well. So my armor is almost finished. I need 250 golden ones, Marks of Time 2, and I need a 900 more of Marks of Time 1, and I'm done with the armory. If they keep the armory the same as the other pages. You keep saying, yeah, I was thinking about that as well at the beginning. Like, I'm not going to spend this much in Essence Stones, and then you keep receiving a very good supply of he's gone, of Essence Stones. Like, you get so many.
Watch this.
That I was thinking, because I have a benchmark. If you can use 900 Essence Stones daily to get 9 keys. That's awesome. No problem. It just requires time, because what you're looking forward to, where is he, is to finish and maxing out your armory and your shadow army. So that is the main goal, but it just takes time. So the more time you have, the better. Right now, the calculations I make, because your level is almost the same as mine, I was quite behind. I catch up to you, I pass you, and now you're doing the tactic, so you are keeping up with me. So when the version 2 arrive, the reverse mode, I'm gonna see, and I'm going to adjust how much do I actually need to do daily, so that I'm able to finish 130 for the update for the hard mode. And maybe I will save or not save, or depending, because we're gonna have another shadow as well coming next month. 40% 1 minute. To break my concentration, just relax for 1 second. Feel bad for Wu. Who? I always hated using him. I love this character. People used to hate it. I say, well, I like it, but now people love it, and I say, I'm gonna use it anyway. So I am 400% power from Shadow. Is that how much you have? I just finished doing my Shadow. I have 400,000 as well, but I'm still having maxed out all my advancements and whatever, so I'm still saving. I just did that to do the test. The test was actually pretty good, because you are wondering, my shadows are doing... Where did you go? Here we go, I didn't miss this opportunity. So the shadows are doing 50% more damage, and for enemies with break bar, and 2 times more damage on the dragon. Literally 2 times more damage on the dragon.
Get it at once. My summer.
By the way, I calculated that the max is... Fuck. The max is around 620,000 shadow right now with 10 shadows. Max.
Feel the difference in our strength.
25. What changes did I made over here? It's like he just disappeared for too long. Do the ultimate, thank you. So I have 21. Fuck. Shit. You know, the sad part about this strategy is that Thomas... It's impossible to use Thomas for this strategy. So 15%. So I managed to cover 5% more. Just 5% more. And I try a different strategy. I don't have to be this aggressive because my server. Let me show you what's the deal with my with my free account nonsense. My server is not aggressive. They're also free to play. So if I go to my nose, there are no max out yet. I don't think they have finished the level 30 yet. I am 3, 4, 5, 7, and I have plenty of trophies on the hard mode. Come on. So I need to finish the hard mode. I need 20 more. I haven't been able to finish this on my bitch, which I'm going to be working. But I'm also following all the strategies from my free account to from my main account to this one. So I'm not gonna save that much because I already did the test with the other one. I can just do it now. No problem whatsoever. So 140 there. I have not finished doing Baron as well. Because I've just been trying to do and get the HP 1 for normal. Fucking hold on, I can just show this over here. There. Play. There. So training 36.9 billion, normal power destruction. Igris 1.5, 128. The times are actually really good. Vulcan easy, Vulcan hard 0 times. I have not been able to do hard mode demons. Main story 6, 16, 6, 8, instant dungeon 21s, all that are already 21, 15. So how many times I have done normal? I have done the normal one 21 times. And I have done hard Baron 16 times. Yeah. That is just the strategy I follow. And my F2P is aggressive. SLF, goddamn. I mean, yeah, just follow my same principles. I have 1,300, 300 over here. I want to use one for the Shadow Daggers, just because it's 8.3, 8.4 right now. I haven't used the boxes. I have 2 of these boxes. There is something interesting because this one is the skills. I have a check mark and I can select whatever I want. This also is one that I can select whatever I want, but I do not have a check mark for this one, so it's completely coded differently. I don't know why, even though they have the same things inside. Oh no, this one I have this one. Okay, I changed my mind, but whatever. I also gonna do the shadow one, the magnifying slashes. So I have plenty of things around. 4 of these, I have 1 of this. Getting all the skills up for my shadow armory, whatever. I have 30 more of this. Whatever, I keep saving because my codes are really bad. Boo is still there. Woo to Electric Boogaloo. Well, I am doing exactly the same thing for both, but I'm taking it easy. I'm taking it easy for both. plenty of garbage around. Again, I never touch these until I have to. So until they have the increase, which is going to be on June, or I don't remember. It was June or it was this April. No, it was this, right? The expansion is gonna come as well. Yeah, it's gonna be next update as well. Expansion. The books, they didn't say jack squat about this, and that is as far as I will take it. I'm getting so many of these things. Yeah, just 80. That's as far as it goes. I'm gonna try to see if I can actually take first place of these eventually when I get my Shadow Army. Use it? Use what? What I've been mentioning is that I have been playing exactly the same with my main account on this, but I don't know what you mean. If I'm missing something else, I don't know. I normally just chill out. I'm not taking it that seriously, but it's just basic knowledge. Now I was gonna try to take first place again on this. Oh, Bahala, he just beat me by 3 seconds. I'm gonna try to see I can take again first place, again and again, which I can show this. I'm not bamboozling anyone. As you go to my trophies or whatever. Where is it? Seriously. Oh, here. I started 3 seasons, right? Season 6, I reached rank 3. Season 7, rank 1. Season 8, the last one, rank 1. This is ridiculous. Yeah, that's as far as I will take it. I don't think I will be able to do Ken, now that I think about this. Unless I have a better code. It's gonna be tough. But that's the strategy. The stats. It's talking about for... Oh yeah, for the account, yes. It's gonna be in the play. So Igris 1-5, Giant Arachnic, whatever, 131, Fighter of the Frost Baruka 148. It's like they are not just ranking top, you know, sometimes they rank second, third, place fifth. So if there is one that is dominating, I wouldn't be able to do first round, but I am the one dominating first and second. So I get like pole positions, just like racing. I get the best score at the end because this is on my is everything. Hobgoblin 121, Ice Witch. I have not done the Stone Guardian because they haven't even appeared in my account. Ice Witch 139, of course China Elber 132, Esil 156. I have the A position over here, but I was placing first and the other ones in second and the last one, so I managed to get the first place. Twin Head Ogre 142. This is the last one that we also have. The only thing that I can say that is gonna be a big difference that nobody's talking about that lately, at least, is that my other account have 400 intelligence. Always have that because I don't want to be switching that shit. Not that I need it. Now that I will because fucking Deimos. God damn it. I gotta do this winter phone. I'm gonna ace it. I'm gonna have like 1 minute left. That's what I do. Damn. But when I do the bot, the Battle of Titties with my main account, and I have a record and whatever. For example, I have 130, and I came for this freaking account and I have like 135. What's the big difference? All the freaking I don't have Jack Squad. Did it show my freaking armament? Come on, click it. This is what I have. Amiga 100 A4. I can do 120 if I want to right now. But it's as far as I will take it. Oh yeah, I saw these on the files. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on. Whoops. And there goes my controller. I saw this somewhere. Yeah, there they are. So I had this. I have been looking at this as well. So let's see which ones I have. Hold on. I go to the last one. So the one with more horns is a 6, right? And that is, what is a 6? Fuck. Can I go down? Oh, again. Oh, that's 4. What is a 6? 6 should be here. Oh yeah, that's a 6. But I still don't see a 7-1. But I have a few more symbols over here that are appearing, which I don't see.
Arise.
I don't see the edging one over here. So that might be the new one? I don't fucking know. I don't see this one over here, or this one. But the other ones are here.
Shadows.
Yeah, the other ones are here. All of them. But there are two that I don't see. I don't see this one, I don't see that one. So they might be introduced eventually. Maybe for the next job, which is coming. Because you don't see the numbers for those ones. Now for this one, yeah, you don't see it. Fuck, I don't know. I had to use my brain for that. I don't have that at the moment. Yeah, that is the edging for Son Jinwoo. But but this is the location of of the usage is over here. It has to be used here. So the UI that you saw is for this. The user interface that you're watching is for this. For this area. It's not for the other ones. So all this is being used here. You see this little click? You see this thing when every time I click? It's here. It's this. These animations. I have no idea. This is the bubble that they have when they have the freaking... I don't know. There are things that they don't use. I don't know where they come from. Did I show the other ones as well? Have. Yeah, I saw just one, right? But I have a few because they are here as well. So this one, this is the one that you use for the other aspects of the game, for the challenges. But these are the names. You have Assassin for the first job, and then you have Shadow Lords, whatever. It's just called Shadow Lords. 1 all the way to 6, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just fucking changed. No, I have no idea. They might actually use that in something else for a monster or whatever. It's chooses switch it up. But yeah, I've been looking to see. Oh yeah, this is the other one, the fighter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be all there. Shadow Assassin, lower 6, and oh, there it is. Awareness, Shadow Lord, whatever. Oh, fucking, that's might be the new one. I didn't see that in the last one. You also have the white lines that are used for representing bloom, just like this thing. It's no really bloom, it's just freaking a JPEG, PNG. Plus. Yeah, I don't see. This is new for me. I don't know where this is in the game. I have different ones that I saw around. It should be somewhere, or might be new. No idea. But I have to double check everything. So yeah, I showed this. I showed this, but this is the important ones. This is the one that are active. That will be active. Because this is the elements that actually can be used by the code. If you go to the ID can pick the placements of any of these things, and then can use it in the UI anytime soon. Which I need to get into it because I need to build like a good user interface. And the reason which I don't believe the other one exists, because I counted 1, 2, 3 all the way to 5, is because you also have the elements over here for the other. For the lighting, for example, you got fire, you have light, you have water, you have dark, you have wind, but I do not find the lighting nowhere to be found here. So it's not going to be implemented because there is no square for it, or they're gonna do that for a new character, monster they have in mind. No freaking idea. But I will have to check the files, and sometimes it's not even the files that you get from the game. Sometimes they come from the server, and sometimes they want to send it or not. But if you find something here that is not being implemented in the game. This is something I posted back in September, actually. They have these little gems, and I don't know exactly how they use it. I don't know if they are already being used, but I haven't been able to find that in the game. So I posted this as well. So you have all the elements: water, fire, wind, light, and the dark is somewhere. No idea where. But if you see something that is catching your eyes, just let me know if there is something that I'm missing. Yeah. The other one for MP, consumption reduction, water. I don't see this. So there are things that are here that you see in the game, but you don't pay attention. Something that I was doing a research back in the day is you pay, for example, attention to all these. This one says 11000101, 10000101. These are a binary code that I was looking into the game, and that means 23, and the other one was a 3-digit, which I don't know what that means, and I didn't find any correlation. I was looking for a different number, but you see it here. There's absolutely nothing here. This is for the BOT. You find those in the BOT. Exactly. It's this one that you use here, but so is there, but think that no, who knows. Events. I found it. This is the new shit, dude. Look, this is it. New. Just right here. This time. This one is happening. We got new stuff. Don't forget to subscribe. All that shit. That's why YouTubers do. Hey, we found something new. They just put it there. But I spend my time like on this, because you also have these as well. Like you find the electricity over here, but this one is used for stunts. As far as I can tell, this might actually be, but I don't see the circles around when they use the stones. I don't know. It's stuff called to do. Black one, the trophies. Searching for. Oh yeah, I found this as well over here. So it can be implemented. It's being implemented somewhere, or it will be implemented eventually. I don't know what is this coming from. What it does. Fuck! I found something else. I don't remember where. I really don't remember where. I'm trying to. It looks important to some degree, but let me see. Textures. I don't know. I don't see it. Yeah, you want some stones? There you are. I have. What is it? No, this is a different texture. Flares, icons. For a second I was thinking your camera is broke, but I saw you black and white, but you had a light change and you run. No. If my camera is now taking enough light, it will do a glitchy thing because there is not enough light for the sensor. Yeah, it's good. Like, so I just have to point out I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 light bulbs in the room right now in order for the camera to have enough light. Place markers. There they are. You have light, fire, wind, water, and dark. You have the tutorial right here. You have more placeholders for stuff. What is this? This is the controller. Then Marvel ID, mapping controllers. Yeah. In case I haven't shown everything. Oh yeah, you have the bases as well. Oh, I turned my chat off. Hold on. You have. Let me see what else can I identify. This is for the gates. This is for the field and for the guild as well. But this is mainly for the gates. So you have S gates. You have SSS or the whatever score that you get, which I still don't know how the score works. Let me see if I missed something else. Gold, SSAB, Genu. You have this over here for some reason. I don't know where this thing is coming from. I saw this a long while ago. I don't know where this is being used for. If I know where they are, yeah. The reason I know mainly because a lot of the thing is because I use things to craft video games, which I still haven't published a single one. I have to craft everything by scratch and build the atlas and everything. So this is just a little part of making a freaking game engine. And this is finished work. So last time I opened code, and that is a completely different beast. So you have the brake bars, the two, all of the bars over here. There's nothing new. This is Korean bars, AR, no idea what that means. We're back again with the background of the dark. We got the fire resistance, monster aggravation, whatever, victory, brake bars, light, more fire, water, QTE, fire, wind without the color. We have the dark one for the texture for the it's not luminosity. What is wrong with me? I used that thing like 400,000 times in my life. We have this is still in the game for the clover. This is the clover one. This is the picture that you take with the clover. Yeah, this is for the clover nonsense. Let's see what else we got. There are some things that I still don't know what they are. I opened this before. Oh no, not yet. Oh yeah, I did this. The Baron one, this is already in the game. But there is a big figure in the back of Baron. And then there is Antares on the right. And then there is Jogomon Antares on his left, Jogomon here, and Lugia in top. These are already in the game. This is the stat that I made back in the day when I was trying to see like attack, defense, penetration, whatever. Like they have stats. You can just put that like a Pokemon game stats. If you so wished. But yes, it's possible that this is here. This one is here. I don't know where these things come from. I don't know where it goes. Obviously, it's gonna arrive eventually, but I have to wait until the next update to see if they add something new. This is the placeholder. This is the illumination. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be the 6th then, if they are thinking of using it. Tickets, gold tickets, essing stones. Nothing's catching my eye. Nope. If you see something, let me know, because I have truly come and see if I'm missing something, but no. And this is just for the UI. These are things that are already being implemented or will be implemented. What's next here? More effects. I already opened this one. This is for the job change. This is for the general UI of the title screens. There's a lot to unpack over here. A lot. For some reason there are 3 freaking logs. No idea why. One log is bigger than the other, I guess. Eyes. This is the camera view. Nothing new, right? There's the last one. Shadow Assassin, Fighters. This, that. Those are the skills. This is the skills. This is the blessings. So up. No. I have no idea what it is, but it is sure being used somewhere. And I guess there is, as far as we go, there is a spider here. I don't know why there is a spider 64 here. Maybe freaking internal joke or whatever they use that for. Stompy, wait. There is a logo for a game company. US Flyer. We got a lot of trust, some check marks. UE element. Something here. I don't know what it is. They use it for something. And that is as far as it goes for the UE texture. Well, there are also sprites as well that are being used. That I can open with. I said, I can open this with Unity. I don't want to open Unity. The lighting, right? Yeah, shares scripts generated Apple, blah blah blah. There is the localization resources. Data. This is the most important part for finding new things, in my opinion, because you name maps, right? And you open this, let's say for example, and you see this, and say, shit, what does this mean? Help. Okay, you won't be able to read this because this is machine language, and this says text document, and I say, okay, I'm gonna open it with hex HD. What the fuck is my fucking, wait, let me see. I need an extractor. Okay, yeah, I will use the, hold on, H. I can use this. Fuck. Where'd it go? HDX. Okay, can you open a hex operator, whatever, and I can use this to open the map, but you see numbers. For example, I'm looking for whatever. The thing here is that this is encrypted, and in order for me to read it, I have to decrypt it. So again, I don't have the keys for decrypting this information, but you know where the keys are. That's easy. The keys might be on the server, but it also has to be used here. So if I go back and use the project, no, what is it? The auxiliary files, and I go to assemblies, I can go and use. Shit, I don't know what it is. Whatever. It is in one of these, okay? Oh, there it is. I use the assembly C#. This is what Unity uses to assemble the entire game. That's why it's 5,613 kilobytes. This is all code. This is how Unity packaged the game. In order to pack it in one package, you need to have the keys, and the keys might be stored here, which is not a good practice, but it has to be somewhere, because if you don't have the key, you cannot decrypt the encryption. So I look here in the assembly C# for a long time, and I didn't find it, and I gave up, and that's as far as I will take it. I need to do something else with my life. Export the projects, asset packages. No, that's as far as I will take it. Assembly data. We had a catalog here. At least it's a JSON file, and I believe this one is just too big to be open, I guess. Yeah, this one is so freaking big to be open. It is 1.1. Yeah, I cannot open it with it's not even responding. It's gonna tell me to use something else. That's animation clips. Oh yeah, I have animation clips as well, and I also have the music. The UE animations, to mixer controller clean work, compute shader, cube maps, editor fonts, materials, behaviors, plugins, prefab instance. I need to look into this. Resources, configuration, core data, front, textures. These are regular bullshit. I'm looking for localization files. I don't know where they went. Well, as you can see, they are everywhere. Script is not something I want to get into, because it's not like I'm savvy. This is all Unity, and it's no guarantee that you find SLA specific information that you're looking for that. But yes, yeah, I'm done with that. So I'm just gonna come back and see what happens when the new updates arrive, which is going to be in less than 3 wow, it's gonna be less than 3 days. Less than 3 days. I guess I'm done with I'm going to forget about this for 1 second. I'm going to come back with the new armor that I will get. Yeah, so I'm gonna forget about this one. I know I can with the right codes, which is not preferably, and I don't want to rush it because I don't think I also can do everything because my combat power is just so low with this account. It's really that low. This is what I have. 1.56. I can push this all the way to 120, this one to 120, this one to 120, which I will. But when I come for these, no sir. I got 63 essence stones, 63,000, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, and I have. Let's see, hold on. To use my other hand, 1, 2, 3, I got 6. I have 11. You see that? That's no AI. Those are my hands. So I can, at least, I can do more, but the minimum is 11 weapons to 11 weapons. Every 4,000 is 100, and for 100 to 120, it's another 4,000. But I have 11 benchmarks is what I have. So I need to be careful as well. And just 3 days. I just want the other freaking things to arrive and fast. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my main account then. Something that really caught my eye, it's the treasure hunt that you actually have resources for can be obtained by doing gates. It just so happened that I'm doing a shit ton of gates, and I have a shit ton of these now. But the rewards that you're getting from these is just abysmal. It's gonna be my first one actually, and 2, and 1, and the trick is quite easy actually. If you follow the if you find the first one, fucking hell, if you find the first one, hold on, if you find the first one, alright, if you find the first one, you know the drill, just let me find the first one. The reason I'm having a lot is because the trick is that the one that you find is not gonna be in the same squadron. The chances of being, fucking hell, it's just like a 1 and T. You select everything now and then just middle finger for you and try again later, or what the fuck? Right, you need to say you almost did it, the invitation. Change. Okay, so the thing is here, so it's not gonna appear here again. So you have a squadrons here, there. So it's gonna be. Last time I had so many. I got like 12 flips because I just find those things so freaking fast. So now the second squadron. It's not over here. I need to forget about this and just move on with my life. Either way. But the reward is really not that exciting. Actually, dude, this is my free account, dude. It's gonna go another 14. Oh, so I can actually skip these. And 1, and 2, and 3. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is. It went all the way to the other side. God damn. Is it? They did? I hear about people complaining about this. Well, technically it should be between these two now. Okay, so I got the fire one. Here. Ooh, so I need another 50. It's not bad. So yeah, it should be here. Changed. So 1, 2, 3. Let me go back to this quadrant. It's a good amount of resources though. So it's not in this corner. Maybe in the center. Back to this corner. And then back down. Damn. You can get just lucky and just go straight to it. Shit. I'm doing awful. I'm just glad that I have enough resources to do all this. There's another 10 days or whatever. And there I have another... so many freaking gates. Wow. Ensure spend money to open all. I didn't spend money on this. Hey, back to it. I don't know, it's enough resources for me. I'm quite happy with it, with what I have. I don't have to be looking for something else. Be hunting in the wilderness of the freaking middle of the city, because that's what it is. I can actually do this as well. Getting my combat power higher. So this is 1. This is no. This is no. This is no. This is not. Bookmar enhancements. And done. And the dog. I wonder how far we'll be able to push this account for the next hard mode challenge. I don't think I will be able to do it. But what I'm gonna be able to do it is to complete normal mode. That is gonna be without giving. If I keep moving at this speed and my strategies works. But anyways, in case you were distracted, I still don't have Scotty. That is my proudest non-possession. I still don't have Scotty on my other account. But since I already have unlocked this, I unlock it on the stream, so I prove it. You don't need to have this weapon to use it with the shadows. I don't. Yeah, you're not. Hey. Okay. And yes. I did not want to do this, but I will do it. In the next episode, I'm just gonna go back to my main account. Is there something you actually wondering about these things? Just let me know. I know that Critical also have free account. This is more difficult part. Just getting the freaking mines. Trying to get all the... Yeah, I'm done. Trying to get all the freaking mining operations being done before they disappear is the special part. I have not been no claim. Fuck, I have. How do you call this check? The codex. I have no claim any of the codex of achievement either. So I gotta do all that because there's gonna be 6 months of no claiming it. So I'm waiting for the year anniversary. So I want to see how big of the difference it is. Because I do not just have those essence stones. I just have no claim anything of anything. With my main account, I did it a few months ago. Like 4 months ago now. So it's being a little more depleted, but for the other account, there is plenty as well. I remember when the Pain was doing the like a new account for testing the fire team, and he says, yes, you can do hard Baron, and I mean normal Baron at the beginning, everything. And Critical just told me that he have issues as well with the no, it wasn't Critical, it was Taylor, that he's having issues with hard Baron as well. What is my account? There you go. Paid in for iron, so I spent a lot to make his weapon A2. What just happened to iron? What is happening for you to get paid for him? The one that was a bathe, I don't say that word. I don't say that word too lightly, but the one that was literally a bathe is because there is the text is so freaking weird. Is big rock, because the skill says that when the big rock lands or whatever, there is a time where the enemy is gonna have like a 50% less in defense in it, and every time you increase the freaking weapon, armory, whatever, it goes down by 5% until it goes all the way to 5% to level 5, but the level 1 says 50%. So it's freaking weird. He's gonna show that. That's why I have not level up, and I will not level up the shadow unless it is necessary. It's gonna be the last one. This nonsense. When the shadow is hit, the attacker attack decreases by 5% for 5 seconds, but when the shadow is hit, the attacker's defense decreases by 25% for 5 seconds. Look at this. And now you just go backwards. So the attack decreases by 50%, which goes higher, but the attacker defense is decreased by 5% instead of 25. So there's a big difference over there. Something that I'm not willing to test whatsoever. I only needed 1,400 and whatever, but since I used that for this guy, so I have his weapon now. At least it will count to something. And now I need this too. So I'm gonna focus on iron and the big blue boy, but until I have enough essence energy, which I have nothing. Either way, let me go back to the freaking guild and actually finish this nonsense. Get that out of my freaking life. It's gonna be the last time you're gonna be doing the ads, so get it when it's done. Talking about the guild, I wish I have a way for these people to get serious. I try to pause things. There are people that really don't want. Goddamn. I'm trying to pause things before. I had the Discord. Nobody wanted to do Jack Squad. They don't have. Yeah. They don't even do the boss. 130. I know you're there. 16 million thousand. God damn. You know what I'm gonna do? I take your challenge and double the fucking money. What is it? What is the box with the skill? Not this one, the other one. This one. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna go for magnifying slashes. Finally, magnifying slashes. After all this time, I am going to waste my only box to get magnifying slashes. Yeah, 97. Done. I got magnifying slashes finally. Feels good. Max level. And I'm gonna do the Ant Queen. I text you're challenged. Where did you go, Ant Queen? Here. Ah shit, what the hell was I doing before that? So you're gonna be here, you're gonna be here. I believe you. You are going to be this. And I need the garbage at the end. So it's gonna be the cat. I have been thinking of using this lady every single time, but you know what? This time I am going to use Alicia.
I'll take care of things.
Okay.
And fuck me sideways. Now the question here is, what the hell are you wearing, Alicia? Ah shit. No freaking wonders. Maybe. That's why. Get out.
I'll be off then. Always ready to go.
Always ready to go. That's why I was using the rabbit lady. Yeah. Ah shit. Ah, doesn't matter. Okay, so I have wind for this. Ah, that's good. I'm done. I don't have to worry much about that. I'm really wondering how the changes on the guild bosses are going to be. I'm excited for the rankings. I just hope that some of the people in the server get a little more interested. What is this? Yes. And core. The hell was I doing? Oh yeah, my chat broke. No freaking wonders. Because of the video shadows, we have SR weapons, and I was thinking that you need that weapon. Ah, well that makes sense. I'm sorry. I told you my chat just breaks and it doesn't come through for a long while, and I make his weapon before the update. Aha! And you fell victim to you you became a simper. Lesson learned, no rush to have all first day. That's why I don't have the cores, the HP cores, because I have the HP cores for 2 more fires, 1 more light, another something new, whatever. But I'm not rushing it. I have to wait until to see what is the new gimmick. I'll do it. It seems like it. So you give you 100%. You have the magnifying slashes to... What am I doing? Yeah, you have the red magnifying slashes. You freaking whales, dudes! Let's see, what else can I do here? 15 here. So I'm gonna focus on this lady. I'm gonna focus on Son Jinwoo. With... this is fine. Who else can do damage? She can do damage. And you also gonna have... Oh fuck. Yes, you're gonna have this one. And the cat lady. Yeah, because this is gonna be the last one, right? We're not gonna have... This thing is so ass. I'm waiting for... The winching actually might be excellent. Yeah, it might be good when the full team arrives as well. Or Chai might be the next titty lady, who knows? Trying to she's like, no, I just put it in auto. It just so happened that you know, I am the teats of this team. What is my brain doing? Shit. Hold on. You're not here, lady. And it was this one. I don't need to... This is one of the things that I actually don't like about this. I have to really pay attention to the things around me. You know what I can do? I can switch this lady. I can bring this lady.
Real fun now.
I can have that lady over there. Her weapon needs to fucking go up, but I'm not gonna fall for that trap. And you can get more damage increase, or fuck it, get this out of my life. And I am done. And this is done. And this is done. Get this out. Ow. Shoo. Why does this say 15 max? What is going on here? Yeah. Now I am glad that we have the artifacts presets at least working a little bit, because I do not have the brain power to go to and change one by one. That's why I can actually do it right now. Otherwise I will be saying no, and I will just pass by and watch you bleed in the streets. Sometimes I will point a finger at you, haha, I'm not doing that. But that is something that is it's a complete pain. Fire, dark is also gonna get worse, because you're gonna have another freaking 5 more sets and shit, and goddamn, I don't know, it's so much to even think about. I had been building. Somebody told me, finally, somebody found one of my videos, the one I did with the animation for Krillin. And what is this change already? God damn, I already changed this with Krillin and 18, Android 18. I don't know if you have seen it from. Did I change my weapon? Fuck. From 18 and Krillin when they are having their first date. Clip that I took for the audio clip that I took for Team 4 Star. And I made an animation. Somebody finally appreciates the animation after 2 years that I made a long time ago. So he's asking me to make more, but I have something in mind. Instead of just doing the 3D animation, which is fine, I also want to try to do the realistic part, and I did it. I did it. I'm trying to use the AI to try to make an anime look as realistic as possible, but there are so many limitations, and I cannot pass some others. But I managed to do a few for what is the name of this Ramovich? I did some for what am I doing here? Oh, this one. I did with the girl and Geralt of Rivia and fucking Jennifer. So I'm gonna try to do that as well. There are also other animes that I'm trying to adapt. I don't remember what was your score. Hold on, I will use all artifacts. I just forms then until I am all until I'm done, I guess. And I have a lot of stuff. I will let you use the good ones, rest or sell. Yeah. What do you actually answer me this question honestly? Do you sell your artifacts? All right. This is a very important question. Do you sell your artifacts for money? Take your time, but I need you to be honest.
Too slow.
Whoops! I wanted to use the other one. Why is my next question. Why do you sell your artifacts?
He's stronger than I imagined.
No, it's because you need gold. That's your answer. But let me tell you something. What is you don't need gold? Because that is the truth. You don't need gold. What you need is the resources that you get for the artifacts, the chips that you're getting for the artifacts. Because if you are buying the chips, which I know that you have, by changing the chips on the store exchange, you're losing into getting the other things that are actually required. Like for example, the weapon enhancement chips and the army level skills. But you get so much freaking gold in this game. I have 115 million. I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna have used all my gems that I'm going to spend at least 10 million. But that is like 5 months of gems. What do I do with the rest of my money? I got artifacts coming, but that is not gonna cost me fucking gazillions of money. So I am the proof that you don't need money to survive in this game. But you guys are selling your artifacts, which is so bad.
This is the end.
I don't think I have the right skill either. Ah, doesn't matter. Dude, yeah, this is so weird. Oh yeah, my my fucking my intelligence is at 400, so I'm losing attack as well. Ah, doesn't matter. Yeah, this is all wrong. You guys can deal with that.
Don't put judgment!
Strike wrath. It's no use. Vanished.
I have not done this thing on PC. It just feels so freaking weird. I just don't spend in shit. I am a grown-ass adult. That's just what I will take it. And I actually just wonder, like, what the hell are you guys doing? I see Pain every single time he shows a video. Like, guys, look at how much freaking gold this dude has. Like, why would you care about gold? What is this obsession? This is maybe that's why the freaking developers every single time they hear people complaining about gold. Is why? And what is my freaking skills off? God damn it! I hate these. I don't have the QTE skills that I put at the beginning. It just changed automatically. Fuck. But since I have to do this bullshit again, I might as well just wait until the next one.
I'll end this.
This is so wrong.
This is the end.
Damn.
You can't avoid it.
The bottom line is,
Just having a lot.
it's like, yeah, your goal is bad because you taught yourself a knight. That's the answer. Like I'm missing everything.
Tearing through.
By the way, yeah, it's like people are saying that there is no big difference between the red one and the gold one, but there is actually is a big difference. When it comes for the magnifying slashes, I'm just glad that I'm ready. I will be able to pull to fuse things again. I have no fused things since the second coming of Jesus. Wow, this is awful. Something went really wrong, and I'm gonna register this because it's 69. Beat that. Wow. 69. So here first. In the meantime, something is really wrong. So that just happened with demons. Like, what the hell was going on? But I can move on with my life. We just have to endure 3 more days. Actually, 2 days and something hours. I don't know how many hours exactly. But the little girl. How do you call this? Fucking. Wait. What do I mean? You have like 19,000 fucking million gazillion. You're gonna be first place.
It's no use.
Just gonna turn around and this.
Pour out shining glory. Just having a
Tearing through. And open it.
All right. I also have to do the stupid dragon again. Oops. Alright, go. Now where are the ants? They're gonna go that way. Did I hear anything? Are they flying towards the sky? Are they going to heaven? What did just happen?
Flash.
Come on.
I see it. Too slow. Vanish into the shadow of the moon. I'll shred you. Now,
Are you gonna break or not? Ah, shit. No, that is not something I can take. The water book, no. I could change the water book. You know what's the joke here? That they do exactly the same amount of damage because the magnifying slash is so that good. With the with the Plonus nonsense and all that stuff. It's literally the same amount of damage. Like I did it like a few times and didn't see any difference whatsoever.
it's over.
Moonplon is literally the same. There is no different at all. For the come on, hit it. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, for the setup that I have, there is no change. What is like I did 69 million. If I change for the book or whatever, it's gonna be exactly 69 million. What I'm gonna do is I want to go to the corners so the fucking flying bullshit comes to my place as fast as they can. I don't have to attack, and they can deal with these things because I don't do a lot of damage with the setup that I have. So I wait for her to jump, and then do this, and then Shadow Moon,
shining glory.
and then come forward, and then use this, and then forward, and then do that, and then break, and then do this, and then shadow again. And then she freezes, and then do these, and then do. Do you know what? Oh yeah, for complete. Did I mention this before? The next one is gonna be dark. It's gonna be dark support. The dark times are approaching us. We're gonna have the dark support. Now we have wind support. Next we have fire support. The next one is gonna be dark. Jump and the new skill. What? Talking about the shield? Jump? Can you jump in this game? I know you're trying to say something. Very important, but I don't see it. Not yet. Ah, she's gone. The new skill is the shield mana, right?
Don't.
Only you're talking about the skill that is going to arrive with the job change in a couple of days.
Not too
It's over.
Literally, just a couple of days, actually.
Too slow.
What is she doing?
This is the end. Now. An opening.
What is the fat bitch doing? Did you watch the... Yeah, you always watch. The last episode, actually. You mean dash. And then the skill of the bloom. The full bloom. I normally don't do it. I'm just keeping that. But yes. You have to use all your dashes. The reason I don't know... Ah, come on, brain. The reason I don't do that is because I want to save. To have enough. So I can do this. The shadow set. Because the shadow set is 60% less. Of the ant defense. So I just save my staff. So that the truck lady can deal more damage and Andrea as well. And then I do this so that they can also actually deal damage as well. So I just save my dashes for that. But if I have like the red one, and I will actually be testing that as well.
Get in my way.
Is it still ward at 810? Doesn't matter which one, the bloom. It's never been ward 8, whatever. Alright, so this one was a little better. I just wanted to say the 6.9. Okay, don't blame me. Did I do it? Yeah, I got 6. I have 700 now. Freaking 700 tickets. So paying putting for the storm, whatever, the green toothpick, and he didn't get the to make full bloom to 18. To make the full bloom worth it, I have to test. It is worth it with Song Jinwoo, yes, but since I do not want to, because I don't know the ants exactly when she's gonna be doing her stupid attacks, because I have not fully memorized it, so I just want to save my dashes so I can do the shadow step. But mainly, yes, doing the full blown and then doing the skill will guarantee you to do the critical hit rate and critical hit damage will be the best outcome on percentage damage, but the damage is not gonna be that great. It's still, you can do dash slash slash dash slash. It's gonna be the greatest one, but what I'm doing is just dash slash slash slash, because the percentage is like 10% more damage that you do by doing the final slash. But I haven't fully committed to do any of those things, because it is just until now that I got the golden one. Full blown at 810. No, I'm talking about the 810 bloom. No, the fucking blown sword doesn't do damage at all. It's not a damage healer. It doesn't do jack squat. Did you compare that with the sniper rifle? What is the name of the sniper rifle? Whatever. If you compare that to the sniper rifle will leave the freaking blown sword in the dust. It doesn't do damage, so it doesn't matter. The only thing that you need is an A5 in order to maximize everything. If you want to A3, That's one thing. A5 is better because you know that you just have to dash. You don't have to do full bloom if you don't want to. You just need to dash. That's all. 10, 555, 200, 170. Damn, I cannot stay in 169. But what did I do? How did I do? Ah, goddamn, you did it. All right. Oh, God, hold it. You won. You know why? Would you want 169? That's it. You with me? You were the winner alone. Hold on, but I got 1569. So who is the real winner here? This is weird. All right. 69 brothers. Don't say that out loud. God damn, crazy cat disaster 69. Reporting for duty, sir. Oh, we have these dumpsters. Oh, yeah. We have more of these. I have been spending my stuff. I have to. God damn it! I want these because of all the Shadow Army and all that stuff. I cannot skip it, but I want these as well because this will help me. This is the only one that I'm getting, is like just one to see how it goes. Ah, Dagger Toes now I2. For the first time I want something in life. You got it. You need a shirt? You want me to print you like a 69 shirt? I remember when you was trying to do the demos and your freaking Andre was 23,000 defense. And you know how much you ended that? He had like 35,000. Damn. But I had been also buying these like I don't want to because it's 200. This is getting too expensive. We have this complaint before. I was looking forward to do this as well. I like to what is it? Like I want to test this at least once in my life. They're also level 1. Or Gil is now level 10 finally. So what I can do is go back and do the skills. Like wait, hold on. Shit, I can do one more. I don't remember how exactly. This just happened once a long time. Shit. I'm gonna skip that for now. I'm gonna try to do something here that I don't normally do. Is that I'm gonna leave these people. I'm gonna leave him alone. And I leave him being the first one. This one. He's fine. I'm not gonna bamboozle him like the last time. So he's not doing it. He's waiting for me to do it because he wants to copy my shit. He always does that. Because last time I let him do it because I did it like half an hour before it was completed, and that's why I got first place, because then he copied me because he have more hunters. Like he have like A10, a Kane, whatever. Kanai. He can actually deal a little more damage than me. But I'm gonna let him be this week. I'm gonna try to do the strategy, which is the same as always. No, it's 10 now. It just changed to 10 today. This like a 5 a.m. You see? Level 10. Six, 7, 900. The first one was 500. So it's not that difficult to gain levels. The one that is killing me is that competition is waiting for me. I had no idea. What it kills me is that we have our guild is not that bad. Even though we don't have a communication at all. Look, he's gonna go back to being A3. It's between B1 and A3. So it's pretty good. I like it. It's 3 more percent. The difference is really 3.25%. The difference of the first one is the first one have 5%. Alright? It's really not that much. What the fuck? Yeah, rank it. Yeah, just 5%. Yeah, I just drunk. So we are here, right between these two. So just 1.5% max that they have. So it's not that bad. It's not that much. But our people are just slacking, and I just hope that it's a friend enemy, is a friend or foe. Just what I'm expecting to see is that when the new ranking arrives, is that we have more rewards and they are more interested in actually communicate. Because sometimes I put my Discord on the things and they don't say jack squad. So I'm gonna do that again. when that arrives. So what I want to do now is to try to fix this. I did this right. What am I now? So it's 119 now. I'm gonna try to beat that next time. I can do this here. Let me show you. Let me just do this fast. How you have any luck with this? Yeah, we need one more player. I used to have another one. 1.23. Damn. I need to have another person in our guild, but he became a dongsu. He just disappeared. He just went to America or something. But how you have any luck on this? Do you know how to do the best skills? Well, thankfully for you, you freaking you self-destructive conviction got this guy weapon 285, which is the best option that you can get. Also, the highest amount of 69, the highest amount of combat power that you can actually master. And going back and switch this bitch. No, she's good. To be good. And Yoso Jung is the one they're looking for. But my people over here look on getting 1, 2, or 3 over here. I don't. You never told me about what's the deal with this thing. Come on. Oh, and he's alive. This is bullshit. I always rank in first when I put my mind into this one, which is not a big deal. But now that I need skills, come on, Shadows, do something. Wow, it's just this son of a bitch that is alive. Hold on, I need to fix this. The only thing that you require is a very high combat power and just the characters for speed. You got, like, for example, Evenly is back. He's trying to get to first place again. Where is it? Oh yeah, the course. What I can do is just increase my combat power, and I'm done with this. So what did you do? What you do with the fucking how do you call this guy? The big boy. Igris, is that you use the wave to kill everything, and at least that will give you an advantage if somebody's really bad when it comes for their fucking dexterity. So you have a very big advantage in that. The rest you have to do with Yosogyun and how fast you can actually hit it. I don't know. I'm not having Yosogyun over here. I don't want to switch my stuff. Let me see. So it is 59, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 9. But do you happen to have these people that wait until the end to have the best score? Is that what is happening? Or the guy that is actually still playing is 59, which one of the best ones is should be around 45. You have exactly what you need, which I am like this close to be able to do that, but I don't think I can right now. There are sometimes, yeah, you require 18 the DPS. That's why the DPS is the only one that is I always require 18, but 18 is fucking skills. Damn. You should have the Guardian one, and you should have the Sealed one over here. They always wait until last second, which is better for competition, but it's still, you will see their time if you do the mission or whatever it is. What I have an idea. So, this is weird. Something have changed. Forget about this. But you get the idea. You used the shadow wave of Igris to kill everything at the same time. For some reason I need to check my stuff. In the meantime, let's go back to this stupid freaking dragon. For 2 days. He's not that difficult though. So be careful, because they're gonna do it. They're just waiting for everybody to upload their ultimate strategy. So that's something to have in mind.
We'll have some real fun
So
now.
something that I want to do here is to be
We'll have
good
some real
enough
fun now. Okay.
to I should have Choi. I didn't want to get his weapon to A5 because fuck that, and I have to spend stuff on Choi and whatever. So I just gonna go ahead and
Let's
use this
put our
lady.
plans into action.
And unfortunately, his weapon is just A1, which is not ideal. But let's see how it goes. Defense penetration should be something that will help me here. But I'm gonna choose for. Fuck it, I have to use defense penetration. And this and that. That's as far as I will take it. Emma and the support lady. Trying to cancel this. Emma and the support wing lady. I see me. I see mean over here, so I believe you just want to say mean. No, yeah. I'm using the full fire team. The Ming is good for A5, but it just so happened that I don't need it. I cannot use it. I killed the stupid son of a bitch so freaking fast without Min, but I just have to have a good setup, and the setup is just taking a little bit of time. All right, you know what? Just choose. You want me to try to do the dragon, or you want? I need to freaking swallow saliva. Like good, but you want me to try to do the dragon strategy, or you want me to try to do this thing? Because I need to do two eventually, but you're the one and the run as well. So let's try to do Tina for over here. Yeah, but which one first? I am more interested in this as well, because this strategy is the best one for Dark, which I need to master. I have not been able to. It's quite difficult. And god damn it, she's naked. Hell. I need to give in Andres clothing. I need to give in Andres clothing. You know what? Instead of just doing the dark thing right now, I'm gonna choose the lighting, because that's the one that I'm gonna be using next. And instead of just changing this stupid freaking artifacts, I might as well just use it right now.
I'll take care
I'm
of
looking
it.
just fantastic.
And they have course, of course, and yes, and yes, and yes, yes, and yes. Like I want to level up the one that I have for, you know, the purple one for Andre Dragon first. All right, hold on. The one that I want for Andre is the purple one, because in lone fights is much better, because he's gonna be using his skill more often than his ultimate. And I tested that with the Daemons as well. I have around 20% more MP while doing the fights, so it's pretty good. No, the strategy though is different. It's not about doing the score, it's just doing the strategy. The strategy is not easy. What strategy do you follow though? Remember, you need to you need to be able to break both hands and you know, and not let the dragon escape. I could use fire, even though he's resistant to fire, because my fire damage is quite high. But I need to have a better strategy. It's gonna be this lady one more time, this guy, and that guy. And yes, it's gonna be dark. $50, really? I have seen his videos. He had very good strategies as well. He's one of the guys that is worth to check, because he always pay attention to how to sell the information. The hell am I doing here? Oh, yeah, doing the fucking... Okay, so... Then, normal strategy that you will see people doing is this. Luckily I have this gold, which is not big of a deal. You're just breaking a hunt. The other one will be this one. Now that it's dark. I don't like using this whatsoever. What the fuck? Get back to Jesus. I hate that this thing keeps taking my skills down. But this is the one that I follow for being the best one, of course. Oh shit. Can you imagine if they add the skill, the electricity skill over here for Son Jinwoo? Either way. 1.34 next, second try 1.30. 1.23. Ah, 1, 2, 3. What was mine? God damn it, you guys. You guys. Yeah, I mean it's good. But the thing here is that since I didn't use min at all, and I don't even use the third support. I need to put my mind to it. So 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. So the skills that they use, the order is simple. You use the plum in order to break the hand, and then you use the skill to break the second one. Then he's gonna calm down. You have the cooldown of Son Jinwoo, which is at minus 400, which is good to do the Moon Shadow skills, and you also have the skills Reawakening, which is at least gold, and you're done. I do not like doing this one. It's quite difficult for me when it comes for doing a controller. God damn. Because your min is like A69 or something. I need to double check everything and make sure that I'm actually doing it right. I have to use China. I don't have min. Min is really, really bad. I haven't seen Riddick for such a long time. Kojak is putting his work on it.
Now,
But the Materia guy he knows how to explain things. In the meantime, Kojak and the other people are quite tough to follow, because they don't explain things. They show you, but they don't explain why, and that is very, very bad. All this time that these people say you need to do this because this and because this, but you didn't say why. That's a big problem. So let me see. So you see, I was quite late for this. So this is the thing that I need to work on. So right now, like I did it right there, but I have to do that every single time. That is tough, actually. At the beginning. Another thing is because the freaking hunters get in the way sometimes.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
You see, I miss, like, I was like this close, so I just choose to go to the other side. But I still have a little bit of a chance.
It's no use.
Now the timing is a little off. Like I missed that as well. I will continue because he's not flying away at least. But I am in a very bad position right now. Now. And I missed. Like I dash, I went forward and just misses because there are so many things blocking the way. Maybe the hunters, maybe the stupid fucking hole. There's a hole there, which is a pain in the ass because I use different skills as well. Like I'm trying to go to the right and I can't. I was locked into that freaking hole. So position is key as well. Of course, the more combat power you have, the better, because your hunters are gonna be just going to the freaking other side and deal damage, and that's something that you can actually do.
It's just business as usual.
Come on, dragon. Come on, Thomas, the other side. Done. God damn. And Thomas missed. Alright. Either way, I keep mentioning that it doesn't matter, you put it in manual, your damage output is gonna be even lower for some reason. So I do it now. And I don't, okay, I didn't even have to use it. I just wanted to save my MP, but now I have to use it. Now do this. Alright. Come on, Andre. If I have the red one right now or more intelligence, it would work in my advantage, but do not want to stress myself about that. Now that we also have more combat power coming to your local store, and I missed that as well, like the hell. For some reason my plum attack didn't do jack squat, so you know what, the ladies are really good doing the freaking hands breaking because of let me see, hold on. Just break the stupid hand. Charlotte does a very good job breaking hands because her base attacks are quite high. And let me see if I manage to do this. Yeah, a little early. It's fine. Besides the fire team, of course, but that's nor here nor there. But yes, I really love the fire team when it comes to the dragon. Wait one more second, I do this. Do the shadows. There you go. And the hands were already broken even when the dragon is not even. Okay. Yeah, my shadows are banging. I like it. I'm gonna use my ultimate here. Everything is off whack.
Get in my way.
I don't even have the moon shadow ready.
No use.
There is no use. Like, how am I supposed to do this? Like, seriously, how? Now he's getting angry. No, he's not getting angry. He just summoned the stupid son of a bitch. You know what? Damn. Fine. New story mode, restore Copulus. Restore Copulus Leviosa. More battle power, I can't wait. The story mode is not gonna bring more combat power. It's gonna bring resources. Now it's gonna bring you a lot of combat power. But the artifact is the biggest one by a lot, by a long shot. Just watch it. Watch it go boom. I'm gonna do the shadow team later. I'm just gonna keep that over there. Wow. There's 5, 2.3. I mean, it's not that bad, it's not that good. Surely by having freaking it's because my attack is so low. But the okay, put this in perspective. Resources plus. Put this in perspective, right? Do this with level 55 artifacts. You know what? Do this with level 50 artifacts. That is the difference that you are gonna get with the level 100 artifacts. That's the difference in it's not just about combat power, it's also stats. So you have issues with crit rate, which I'm sure you have. All of us have, because the fucking monsters are level 169. That's the issue. So their level is going to be keep increasing farther beyond what we can actually have. We also skip one level increase so that everybody else can catch up. $1.74. You do. We all do. That's why you need to have crit rate so high. Because the monster you saying you're done, like you were able to do harm of damage. We all do. That's the challenge. You're talking about the battle here or the hunters? 1.7, 1.74. Yeah, I'm waiting for. Yeah, it should be around 2 billion right now, 2 million. So there are plenty of things that you can do. I need to max out my armory. I'm gonna do that as well. I'm waiting for that. I'm salivating. I like to make a tutorial as well for the armory, which I was working on as well. But I'm gonna wait until we have more information about it. That is gonna be one of the biggest things. Big things. Because the armory also applies to everything else. What am I looking for? Also the gates as well. The simulation gates is what I'm trying to say. An item has been unlocked. Ah shit, now we're gonna go back to the course. Okay. So I know that this is going to, oh, I don't have the dark one, I completely forgot. Something to have in mind. So it's gonna be much easier by far. So I'm gonna try to do something. You're gonna watch this. I'm gonna have all the ladies to the right. They're gonna break their hands, no issue whatsoever. Sometimes happens. I don't have to do jack squat. I don't have to even plot. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, hold on. I have to switch these for this one, and you're gonna come back and do this one. Sometimes the dragon doesn't even like to fly when these ladies are over there. I don't know why. That just happens. That's a thing. No shield. Give me defense. I wish they have a preset for this. Seriously. It is damage increase. Yes. Yes. One, 2, 3 mark of time I have saved until now. Level 1, level 2, 290. 290 you need, if everything is exactly the same, you're going to require 900 mark of time 2, and you're going to require fuck. Yeah, 900 mark of time 2 and 900 mark of time 1. That is the correlation. So right now I just need 250 mark 2 and 900 mark 1. Even though you can convert things, I don't recommend converting things unless it is strictly necessary. Am I done? No. Yes. Done. Finally. Hell. Okay. So you're gonna see. Watch this nonsense. I'm gonna try to do the dash, whatever. But I might not even need it to dash and try to get to the other side.
So, let's try.
Come on, Dragon, do something. No, don't do that. It's the worst possible outcome. Now he arrived with a fucking giant Uzi. I heard you're bullying my cousin, is it? Hey, no bronies, bro. I saw fucking Mosu doing 100 million damage. Brum, brum, brum. Doing. Fuck, let me start again. Doing 100 million damage actually. So I can wait until we have. How many billion? 100 billion? What did I say? I have been watching Austin Powers lately.
Too slow.
So I go to the left. This
Go down in style.
I go down on style. What I like about this lady is that she can go to the other side. Here you go. Gonna let them be over there.
An opening.
Is that she does her ultimate when I do my shadow skill. This, come on, hit the hand.
Down in style.
Here you go. Like they can hit the hand, no problem. I know using Sunder. I want to see how it goes. Sometimes I don't even have to worry about the second hand. They can just handle it. You see that? They are just fine.
It's no use.
The fire team can do that as well.
Go down in style.
This is
An opening.
100 million gazillion.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
All right.
Too slow.
Oh boy.
Go down in style.
Nice.
Just having a lot.
This is so refreshing.
It's no use.
Now I'm going to the other side. God damn.
Shadow of the moon.
Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna use my ultimate. I want to deal with this. I'm being stuck on the other side.
Don't. Get in my way.
I don't know what a hack they use to try to see how it looks. But what? And of course, new accounts on my pay to win. One of those things has to do with the defense of the creature. They know how the defense penetration work.
Go down in style.
You gotta go down on style. Hold on, let me break this hand. I mean, let her break the hand.
It's no use.
Let me solo her. So yeah, you have to look for 100% defense penetration. You know, get it done. The damage increases drastically just by doing that, nothing else.
Go down in style.
That's why they always use Choi as well.
Too slow.
Now I have not been using Sunder at all. Now I use it there because hell. Oh, come on, ladies!
I see it all.
I got 99 dragons and a lady is one. I don't fucking. I got 99 ladies
An opening.
and a lady boy is one. Hit me!
Having a lot.
Now, if I will be using Sunder, I will be doing a lot more damage.
Go down in style.
Too slow.
But I have not been using Sunder whatsoever. This is not optimized. This is just me waiting for the ladies to break the other side of the hand, and I'm done. See,
It's no use.
this is a walk in the park. Finally, this is what I play for, so I don't have to struggle anymore.
Go down in style.
She waited until I use my freaking. I'm gonna use the ultimate here.
Don't. Get in my way. Too slow.
I got 15 seconds.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
I'm gonna use Sunder. I'm gonna use this. 5 seconds. I don't have to do Jack Squad. Yeah, you need to find something with a base attack or spamming skills to break the other hand. So you have the fire team, which happens to be Kanai and Esil, and then you have these ladies, which happen to be Charlotte and fucking the devil is spawn over there. Because every time she uses the first attack, everything around her just get hit automatically. There is no feedback whatsoever. It just goes back, gone. That's a good way to do it, and I'm glad I don't have to deal with this dragon anymore. You can find shit or hacks in this game, just scammers. They can just trick the server, or they can inject data into the game files. It's just like doing a mob for the game. So, you know, you're familiar with, for example, Resident Evil 3 mods, Resident Evil 2 mods. What are those two? It works exactly the same, but with Unity games, because the game that they have is specifically for their own game engine, but this is Unity games, so you have to use mods because it's a mod. At the end of the day, that's what it is. It's a mod. What did I do here? That's a very big difference here. Yeah, I have to check my shit. But you, for example, a mod means modification, MOD. So you, for example, go to let me go to something that you can actually recognize very easy. If I go, this is not the web browser. Hold on. What is my bread browser? What is my bread browser? That's how freaking tired I am right now. You guys want to see my account? You know what I mean? Resident Evil, but you have played the game 3, right? Remake, for example, or 2 remake, all these Resident Evil remakes. Before you buy, no. Give me this. You know this game, right? You've seen it before. You know who's Jill. I played this game. The first time I played this game back in 1999. Okay, I was a little kid, and the first scene was I am escaping zombies, and I found a paper on the game that says today's September 28th. Like today is my birthday. Is this what is gonna happen next? Oh gosh! And look around. Like, oh, zombies are coming. I was too young for this game. Okay, if I had to do it myself in coding and stuff, I need something like press play and don't the hex works. It's gonna be tough if you wanna use your own computer because you have to control that. Okay, but you know this game, right? Come on. I tried to play. It's not doing it. Oh. Jill, move! I want to see you. Okay, so you know Jill. Here's the super stars. It stands for super tendency, acquisition, fucking assault, booties. I don't know. Okay, whatever. You know. All right, let's go for real. Resident Evil 3 remake. Mod best. I'm just gonna put best because I want to see what the hell people think is best. All right. You have Carlos. You see his hair. Okay, that's not Carlos. That's Markiplier. God damn. Hold on. I really want to see what's the deal with this freaking mod. There is a mod for Monster Hunter Wild. Remember the sad kid? Well, remember when I was slaying the bad boy wyvern that was dealing issues with the entire ecosystem? Well, you replace the sad kid with that wyvern, so it's just the sad kid chasing you around. You have to hunt it down. Now you have these. But this is a good mod. Yes, This is one of the best modes that has fun around. This is the choo-choo train. Yeah, he chases you around. You have to escape the choo-choo train. Let me see if I find another mod that is interesting here. I'm just trying to explain how it works, right?
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking
Is it okay? We have Dante now.
caused all of this?
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking
Okay, so Carlos is Dante.
You don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming?
I'm alive is more than I can manage.
There you are. He's Dante.
Thank your corporate overlords for that.
I'm trying to find the one they're looking for. Now he's a superhero fight. I'm trying to find the one that is quite interesting that you will see around. And once you find those people, they will give you what you need. Okay, wait, let me go to the point. I'm trying to find Jill Giant's boobies. Where are they?
But I am on their side, not yours.
Hey, it's cool. We all want the same thing.
Those are the people you need to be careful about, okay? They can't find and do anything that you're looking for. There you go. So this is one of those modes that people are just implementing in the game.
This fine young lady could use our help.
All right, now this is something that I'm kind of stunned for. All right, this is our captain. His name is just
She
call
is
him
an elite operative
Captain
of
Pepe.
RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service.
All right, this is the group of friends that you want to find. And I had put friends on quoting marks. Come on, Jill, use those tapes better. I don't think I can show this on the live stream, but you get the idea, okay? If you want mods for SLA, just those people make mods for Resident Evil 3. Just hey, just sending a text. Hey, do you know where can I find mods for this game for Solo Leveling Rise? Because every single time there is a new update, they need to create the mod. So they inject that. What they are injecting is a 3D model back to where the original model is. So they download the game, they go to the file, they see Jill's file. They replace that they took the GL, go to the 3D model, modeler, whatever, like Blender, would you put it that way? You add whatever you want to, you inject that character back into the code, just put in the same files, then you compile the game again, and then you can ship the game, you can play the game by yourself. So that's how you do the models. You want to change the HP, attack, whatever? For this game is different. This is client server. So, comes from the server, you are the client, you get everything that you need. You ask and request the server to give you the information that you need. So it's trickier because the server have an anti-cheat saying that if this doesn't match this, is not valid, is false, flag. You get a red flag. If you get more than a few red flags, you're gonna get shadow ban. I keep saying shadow ban. You're gonna get soft ban, and when that happens a couple of times, then you get a hard ban. So that's how it works. So convincing the anti-cheat system to let you pass is the tricky part. So yes, you can do it by a couple of weeks, but you will get banned based on all the testament that you see around. Eventually, you might be in the list of people that will get banned. Eventually, it doesn't happen just like that, but you get flagged. That's not something that you want to have with your main IP connected to your computer. You want to do anything about it. For Sonjinu, now that will be better, but it's still gonna be a modification of the game. So either of those modifications, you need to be really careful because you don't know what kind of anti-cheat system they use, and they will never reveal that. That's something to have in mind. Never reveal that. What I want is like a window into the stuff that I can do. What do you mean? Like a time clock of the things? Or an open window? Window mean anything in this freaking game, unfortunately. It's not exactly as straightforward as it is. Let me start collecting these stupid guys now. At least just the 10 that I can do with my pay money. Oh, look. Wait, let me show you a picture. This is something that I created with the help of AI. Granted, I cannot do it again. The AI doesn't want me to do it. But I want to start doing stuff like that. I'll just for getting cloud, and I hope somebody get interested because I want to act. There are, I mentioned before there are not ways to have a perfect acting AI. It's impossible. It's gonna be impossible for a very long time. Give it 8 years at least. Oh, just like a regular hack. Yeah, you do that with PS1 games as well. I have been watching okay, so I have this. Because you know what I've been trying to do? I've been trying to do the scene where, let me don't worry about that. Let me show you the scene. You had watched Dragon Ball. I know you're familiar with Dragon Ball, and I hope you are familiar with Team 4 Star, like a program with stuff that a hack can do but don't exist, or I don't know people that can do stuff. You can do whatever you want. That's the thing. So it's not, the question is not about what you can or you cannot. Hey, this is my song over here. You have you over here? I need to make the fucking music video. Either way, that's blue www. But what I'm looking is all these squares. This is the test. All these squares make a circle. So I've been trying to test the AI for years, all the different ones, trying to replicate this in a realistic manner, and I was so fucking close, and I need to find a way to do it. I don't know how, but I will find a way to replicate this. Once I'm able to replicate this, I will be able to replicate many things. So let me try to get the sound on this. The Team 4 Star team is a group of comedians doing the Dragon Ball dub. This is one of the best dubs you have for Dragon Ball Party that you will find on the internet. It's not the best. This is one of the reasons why I created my own ones. Is this working?
Squares make a circle.
Yes.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares
Okay, what's
make a
up with
circle.
him?
Don't mind him. He just got through dropping a gallon of LSD.
A gallon?
A literal gallon. Out of a milk jug. I don't even know where he got it from. He never leaves them.
Corby, I need you to tell me that I can leave the lookout if I want to.
Mr. Popo, you may
You can
leave
leave the lookout
if
whatever you want to.
Tell me what to do.
All these
All
squares
these
make a
squares
circle.
make a circle.
So I'm trying to do this scene, trying to make it realistic. So I'm working on it, and game capture desktop. Okay, and let me show you the picture. I got this. I'm working on it. I'm trying to do the Piccolo. I already have Mr. Bubble, so I had the Piccolo here, and it looks so fucking good. But animating things like this with AI is it's like you want to strangle a cat. You don't get the joke? You have never seen the show, really? Literally, when you have the time, like, forget about doing anything else with your life. You're gonna come here. You're gonna go to Dragon Ball Team 4 Star Parody. All right, they started a long time ago. These are all. This is from Team 4 Star. You're gonna watch all these. All right, these are all jokes. They are funny as fuck. If you find my stuff funny, you will find this even more funny, because this is a group of people that started doing this like 15 years ago, and they finally finished doing this with 60-something episodes back to the Cell games. So it's extremely funny, and you have find these jokes all over the internet, but you don't recognize them because you have not seen this at all. One of the sounds that I have for my animation that I took from this, because there is no footage of Dragon Ball, so they just make the audio and I make the video of using game characters. Some have been handcrafted, but other ones where is it? So this is one of the ones with the audio that I created in animation. Damn it, I turned my audio off, so you cannot even hear it. Audio. There you go. Okay, that's that.
So, what can I do you for?
I made a promise to myself, and I'm here to keep it.
Want to see a movie or?
Dude, drop your pants.
Okay, but Just a heads up, I'm a grower.
Oh my god.
What?
Get on the bed.
Yes, ma'am! Scatter bullets!
So this is part of the audio of the last episode of the entire party. Because there is no footage, I just make this out of that. But it's worth it. You know, it's extremely well made because it's a group of people working behind it. And when you go to the behind the scenes, they even talk about what they talk about how difficult it was to make all that, because YouTube make it extremely difficult. When I make mine, I have so many copyright strikes that I have to re-edit everything over and over again. I uploaded that video 11 times. Now I have the second episode and I have another 11 strike, and I have to I want to, but I want to at least get monetized so that my things don't get copied and sent to whoever channel that have whatever 20,000 subscribers already, and they go viral. And fucking hell, this is tough. This is like trying to sell kidneys in the black market. Like, you don't want to get bamboozled because you cannot go to the authorities and fix your stuff, right? These livers have to go straight front source to the clients, and if somebody else took your shit, oh, you are in big doo-doo. The black market is not, I mean, I don't want, that's a very bad example. Let's switch it up. YouTube, we are talking about kitties and goodies and rainbows and farts. Don't put that in the description, please. I hope you get it here. But watch it when you have the time. I'm gonna send you the name because you'll forget. Teen 4-star. I sent you the picture of and your Discord of Kami, the one that I managed to have, so I can actually have to make the real skip and trying to make it realistic. Teen 4-star, because you forget. Dragon Ball Party. There. There is one where Captain, where Freezer is being attacked by Vegeta when he's stealing the Dragon Balls, and he's talking to the Ginyu Force. Can I find it? I gotta find that one. Hold on, that one of the funniest clips. Teen 4-star best Sabon. Is that how you write his name? Nail. I saw a bird. It was pretty. Kick his ass. Oh fuck, hold on. Gallon of LSD. I hope I can find that one. Then Sabon compilation. Frieza. Best Freezer now. Fine, I'll tell a joke. When Vegeta is stealing the Dragon Balls in the base, he's making ruckus, and he's calling the Ginyu Force. He's there on the phone, so someone just jump in. Lord Frieza, Vegeta is giving us a punch from behind. Don't worry, Sabon, I'm coming. Quickly, grab my balls. And they close the call, and the entire Ginyu Force was just laughing out loud. Because they don't know what's is happening in freaking Namek. So that's something I want to revisit again and see if I find good clips about this. Fuck, I need to find a good one. The Freezer ones are stupidly funny. Hold on. I don't have the sound for this. The sound on the PC. Here you go.
Hello, allow us to introduce ourselves. My name is Frieza, and we're a traveling improv group. Here, let me give you a demonstration. My men shall play a group of drunken sailors, and you're a bunch of baby seals. And go.
Alright, you got an idea. Okay. This is supposed to be a party, a bridge of the game, of the show. So, yeah. Just like the Naruto one that I did. But the difference is that mine have original voices for the original cast, which right now I can make it much better because the AI have got good when it comes for acting. So when I do my voice acting, it comes just like the character, almost there. So I'm working on it. I'm working so many things. I need help. I need a secretary. they have better words. They have Vegeta's mustache song. The fastest man in the universe. Now you see this ball? Now look at me. Now look down. Now see my hand. The ball is not there. It's gone. I still remember so many freaking jokes. George Takei intersecting Kai's phone calls when Goku's trying to communicate with Goku when he's trying to go to Namek. Hello? Hello? Is that you, Goku? And Goku like, click, beep, beep. Oh, he gangs out on me again. Hello? Is that you? Oh my. Guys, shut up, George Takei. They have plenty of comedy that I don't know where the hell this is coming from, but it's so well anticipated that you don't know where it's coming, and that is where the comedy is coming from. So I'm gonna do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do absolutely anything. You know what? Let me just finish this. I have a plan for the next one. Now that my Shadow Army is back in action, okay? It is present management. I have my combat power well built. 1.438. Something is wrong. All right. Many things are really wrong. The ogre, fine. I say I'm gonna do it. Gonna see how it goes. But I'm gonna be working on making the trying to have I need Piccolo one way or the other, and then I'm gonna post that and see how well it goes because it's really catching. But when it comes for SLA, I had to wait until the new staff arrive. I'm gonna go straight to the story mode. I'm gonna get all the stupid fucking trophies. I'm gonna get my first position there, and done. I'm gonna be done with the stupid trophy as well, because there is one that you get for being first that you cannot claim until you are actually first in the top position. So I'm gonna transfer this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. She have this. I'm gonna switch this. I'm gonna try to do for the red one. This one. So you have the Guardian one, so I can actually build a shield because she's gonna have a shield. That's 10% more damage. We got the 70 over there, and the cores are easy. This and fire. This is a very interesting one. A lot of people, a lot of YouTubers are starting to pay attention to this now. This is something I did 3 months ago when I was talking about the next DPS, which, in my opinion, has to be. There's no doubt it's going to be core attack, heavy, something that the leaks are even saying, but it also has to be HP based for this to make sense. If this is not HP based, this is impossible to use. There is not. You use the other attack. Well, it can be useful though. I'm trying to repress this, but it's best to have 5% flat attack. What the fuck is that? Is the core attack? Oh, there it is. Ah, shit. There it is. What tactic did you use? Never seen this. Tactic? Use it? I know using Jack Squad. I'm just using my own strategy right now. I go to fire. I will use tactics later on to see if I miss something. But right now I'm gonna use the best judgment that I can. It's gonna be this. It's going to be this. This is the first time that these little girls are actually getting this as an advantage. The 5% and the at least this as well. So we in time gonna have one that is going to be also used here. Not just in 5%, but also somewhere here as well. That you're gonna have like a percentage on HP or something, because it's useless otherwise. Something like this, you don't use this anymore. So in time we're gonna see that as well, hopefully. What am I missing here? I'm done. Warmonger. Why wouldn't you use a Warmonger? The reason people use the critical hit one is because they need critical. She have plenty of criticals already, to some degree. It's not as big as the Rabbit Lady. Nobody uses Warmonger anymore. I use it, but as you can see, I was also using the other one for the other tactics that I have in mind. So I switch it up, depends on the variation that I need to acquire. Don't need this, but since all of these are useful, I will use it. So I have this as well. What don't you... What? Why will I use the percentage? I wonder what else have you been getting the tactics as well. Because, first of all, this doesn't matter. These do. That's why you have the 5% over here. But this doesn't matter. The stats doesn't matter. This is the only thing that is going to be applied. That's why you have this. This is going to give you more. No, as well. This doesn't matter. All this is not being applied. Just just this. This is applying. Nothing else. And oh, is that what you're saying? Yeah, but just the random codes. I mean cores. I'm using this as well because, of course, it doesn't have the defense, the critical one, but she can also use Beer as well. What is Beer? Ah, there it is. You can also use Beer as well if you want to. Either way, if you have something else in mind, just let me know, because there are strategies that I'm not using. I know. I'm gonna pay attention to that later on. For now on, I'm just getting my berries ready. So I'm doing absolutely nothing with these guys. I am not that used to the second skill. I used to do the first one, then the cars, then the other one, and then switch between those two in order to break these guys. Because I know they come in 3 waves. I saw them spawn in 3 waves as far as I remember. So use it 1, use the core. Use this 2. Did I miss something? I missed 1. And what is the other one? Oh, nowhere to be seen. And I don't see nothing. And I break 2, and he's still alive. And 2 more here. And I don't see nothing. This requires so much memorization that is not really my cup of tea.
This is the power of House Radiru.
Wait, what? Hold on. I used the skill in a wrong position, hold on. Yeah, I didn't use it well. He should be dead by now, but didn't use it. Yeah, well, 120. Yeah, I need to get my bearings ready. I'm really seeing any guy, YouTuber that uses that. You use right now. Why? I mean, wonder why. Really. 120, 110. Okay. I know that he can get serious as well. He can actually get a lower score. So I cannot get my... I'm gonna be sloppy. I was quite sloppy. I need to remember what the fuck these guys do. But yes, as you can see... it's not that good, it's not that bad. But I can do much better. But you see the strategy, how it goes. I don't know if you are aware or you were not aware, but you were asking me about the course. So yes, the first one doesn't matter. The first skill doesn't matter. The second one does. The passive of the core always does. And I'm using this Warmonger. I should have killed that freaking thing much faster. The reason I didn't do that because I wasn't paying attention. I had to use this girl. Second skill first. First skill first, then core, then use this when switching out with this while using the QTE so that my 25 attack applies. I hit the monster just a couple of times and my attack is gonna go up drastically. By the time that happened, the monster is gonna have less than 70% HP, which means that I'm gonna be doing 60% more damage, and he's not gonna be able to do jack squat, and you're just gonna kill it and done. He just stays there for like 5 seconds and he dies. That's my rotation I have in mind. Even though I have like 15 seconds more, because this is what I was thinking. That's why I don't look for guides. I just, unless I have to, unless there is a new character that I don't have, that I don't want to be spending money, like for example Koto, I had to see what's the difference. But if I'm gonna do it again, it's gonna be just like that. That's why I just gotta stop for now. I did it. But you see the strategy that I'm following. So as fast as I will absolutely be able to make it, will be with my account, will be around, what is my time right now? Let me see, it's 1:20. This is what I'm gonna do. Before this is reset, like 2 hours before this is reset, 2 to 3 hours, because I want to do it a few times. Right? I'm gonna do that again with my free account as well, and get my fingers ready, because this is battle right here, battle of titties. Now my other accounts can actually place first if I am good, and when I come warm out already, I can, unless, because in order for them to know what rank they are, they need to do it again. If they go one rank down and they don't see it here, they need to do it in order to see how high the time will be reset. So this is the time, this is the battle that we are doing with this guy. I don't care about anything else. This is the guy, this is the strategy that I follow with this son of a bitch. So I can go down with my account at least another 15 seconds. I can say, just out of the top of my mind, I can do another 15 to 20 seconds. But the best that you can have with an account like this, with an A10 lady, because it's gonna give me another 15%. With the 18 ladies, it's gonna go all the way to 40 something seconds. Is that you can do with the fire team. Without counting meme, I don't use meme. As you saw, I was using this lady, Isel. I wasn't using meme. I don't use the QTs for these people because it's no use. It's no use whatsoever. If I were to make it better, I will use her with the blessing and something that will allow me to also do more damage, like the Sylph with Isel. But I don't want to prepare myself all the way up. And also, she have this weapon. She doesn't have her weapon because right now it's not needed, but she have this one. Either way, don't worry about it. She can also use her weapon as well if you want to. You can go even test. Fuck it. You know what? Go wild. Go see what it was for you. Do your own stuff for a little while. Don't spend so much time on it. Don't spend that much time. Do it with this, do it with that. Waste 20 minutes. Go and see a guy that you want to, come back and test it. The guys that they have like 100% and you are like 70%, that's not your guy. Go test something else and then do your own stuff. So how the hell the guy from my server 59 seconds? Yeah, it's doable. In fact, yeah, I will show you how much time I do at the I will do at the end. Okay, I will show you. 120 is not that difficult. I mean 1 minute is not that difficult. What you need to do is to kill these bitches at the beginning fast, real fast. Because when it comes for this guy, the only thing you need to require is to have a little bit of MP and to have the rotation with Jaina. And if you want to, you can also add that lady. The whatever, the third support that you want to, which I'm using Esel right now. 1, 2, 3. Whatever. I will show you what my time is. I don't want to find much about it, but you know, like, you have the sentiment. There is no point. There is no point placing first, second, or third. Is the only thing that you need to be looking for. The reason I want that is because I need enough resources to buy it. The things that I require, which is at this point, this is a necessity. There is no negotiation. You need to buy this. or I will sell your kidneys for this. So you need to buy this. Obviously you need to get this. Obviously you need to get this. After that is free market. Right now I do not need to buy this anymore. This is quite expensive actually. What is the max? 5,000. I don't need to buy this anymore. This is a no. Never buy this at this point if you don't have the resources. But if you have something left, do it. At this point you can't. There is not enough resources. But I'm doing so many gates that when the hard mode will arrive, I don't even have to do this. If everything continues the way as it is. This is a fucking necessity, but it's so expensive now. So all I'm able to buy is 100 with the rest of all the team by placing first and second. All that I'm able to buy is this, and this 100, of course, this as well. And you can skip it, you have so many, but I am not skipping just quite of this. I'd rather just wait and gather this normally than skipping this, because this can be gained by gates. This is not something that arrives. This is 45 days. I might as well just get this, because you will lose 90 days for getting tier of this. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But 90 days of doing this on gates, you can do it normally. So yes, on all modes, yeah, you're good. You can easily be top 3, but following the regular standard procedure. But yes, I'm always gonna do those. This, and obviously this, and the rest will depend on how many can I get from this and how many can I get from this. I'm not even getting black stickers anymore. I might start doing that as well. 1,485. Yeah, I might need something like that. If there is something else that I'm missing, just let me know. I have no idea. Obviously, getting this is a must. Getting this is a must. Not negotiable. So many things that you require. And shit, I have to be dealing with this. The only time I have been buying keys is for events like this. And obviously, this until my level like 5 or 6 are done. Now that I need to start from scratch. 60 now, and that is as far as I would take it. I still have 33,000, and I have almost 2,000 of these. It took me 200 to get all my skills to level 7 for the 3 shadows. So do that 7 times, and it's gonna go back to 3, like 1,100, I guess. But that's that. I am done. Bonuses. I know Alicia is here. You show me. Yeah, she's still here. Very cheap, very good. You know what that means? The new wider DPS is gonna be there. And you know how it works. You got 10, then 20, then 30, then 40%, and you just keep going 10% up. Now you have the water. Now the differences between the water DPS and the all water DPS is gonna be greater because you have all these rotations. But you know how it goes. Yeah, because I was doing the test. I don't know if you were here, but I was doing the test for 3 shadows. You have to do all of them one by one. You know how it goes, like 1 and then 1 and then 1 until you get, you know how it goes. But what I wanted to do is, before I look, now it's 400. It was 280,000 before I started the stream, and now it's 400,000. So what I wanted to do is to get 3 shadows, the 3 main shadows, all the skills to level 7. Yeah, they're already skill level 7. I gotta test which one should I hold on. I got this benchmark of mine. I wanted to keep 3 shadows. 3 of the most important shadows: Grease, Igris, Beru, and the doggy. So what I did is that I have a benchmark with the dragon to do 3.8 million. I got it over here. To do 3.8 million. It was the max. You know, it's not an average, it's low. It was the max that I can do on his hand. This is the benchmark, okay? It doesn't matter. 3.8 million. After the 7 skills, it went up to 6.7 million. So now that his skills is 7, literally all of them 7, with this section of 1, I believe there is 1 skill I wasn't able to. Yeah, I ran out of scrolls, but my math was right. It went up 50 something percent. All right, when it normally should be 70%, because that's what the skills do. Every time you do that, you get 20%. Hold on. I'm gonna answer that question because it's important. This is the research. I spent 3 months working on this. Listen. Then I did the armament to level 2. All right, all these 3 shadows have armament level 2, and I wanted to test how much damage do they do between that and the Scorpion. So this, when I'm talking about the Scorpion, you go back to the training hall, Battlefield of Trials. This is the Scorpion that I meant, level 60. You know how it goes. This is the shadow that I was using. So I have 870 when I started doing this. Nice. 983. Okay. So the Scorpion, I managed to deal 89. Okay. So I only used the shadows, and I managed to get the Scorpion down to 89%. That's why I keep repeating. Percent is quite important. The benchmark is quite important. So my shadows did 89% with skills level 1 without the armament and with low combat power. So then I use the skills. The skills have 6.7 max on the dragon, so it went 50% up, and it went from 89% going down to 89 to 87%. So it went down, it went up like more than like 25% on damage by doing all that. So the skills, even though it says 75%, right, 70% of the shadows of the skills, still the damage is not reflected 1-to-1. He have a break bar, it went up the way to all that. Then I do the armament, and the armament was interesting because the combat power, blah blah blah, after everything, the Scorpion was no change whatsoever for the weapons. The weapons remains almost the same for the Scorpion. Didn't do jack squat. It went down like 87% maxed. Oh, the skills, I had to double check that up. 88. Oh no, okay, after the skill was 88, after the armament was 87. Okay, good in everything. Then I use everything. I use the combat power to increase everything from what it was to what it is. The combat power gives me the most, obviously, because that's what is important. So in the end I managed to do 8.3 million. So it went from 3.8 million doing the dragon, the power of destruction, all the way to 8.9 million. As for the combat power, the armament level 2, the skills level 7. So it went down more than double. And when it comes for the Scorpion, his HP went down to 85%. So I started at 89%, it went down to 85%, more than 50%. If I use Sonjino skills, the 2 breakers, the vacuum wave that you always do, and the shadow one is the almighty shadow one that you were interested once to break first. So when he have the break bar, I do like 1.2%. Without the break bar, I do like 4%. But the shadows, with or without break bar, did 15% of his HP. The shadows are dealing a lot of damage. And when I break the Scorpion and I did it again with my skills, I didn't do jack squat, the differences wasn't that great. So now your question, now you know that. Which one shadows should you use? That is a different question. Igris, no question ask. Igris is fine. You did a good call by getting his weapon all the way, but the problem is that it's not much to do with his weapon. It has to do with the level of all the shadows combined. So this is another test. I don't have Scotty, but I managed to have Scotty here with the dragon. So the answer is, what is the best result? It is as always, get the weapon first, get all the army first up, all of them. Doesn't matter where it is. Unlock all of them to general first, get all their weapons first, and get all the skills to level 7. Level 4 is first, then work your way around to level 7 one by one. That is the best, because at the end of the know, the most important part is to have a high amount of combat power. And that concludes my TED talk. See you in the other live. Do drugs and all the stuff. All this makes sense. The one that I use doesn't matter exactly. What you need to do is to unlock the weapons. Once you unlock the weapons, you unlocked the skill that you use in order to beat things. For him, it's gonna be the fuck is it? This one. It's gonna be the one. Fuck, I forgot. It's somewhere. I don't know. Fuck. Oh, this one. The special one that yeah, it charges everything, have like a wave that breaks everything. When you go to the next stage, the wave is gonna follow you. You're fast enough that you were seeing me, and the wave is gonna kill everything. And keep going forward, it's gonna kill everything to the point that nobody's gonna catch you on the speed. And you are able to do the BOTs as fast as you can. Let's say I can make another shadow with 7 skills. Which to choose as Igris? That is a very good question. If you have enough to do level 7 skills, this is what you do. Instead of just doing level 7s, you do level 4s for all the shadows. The amount of combat power that you gain for getting 10 shadows to level 7 is 32,000 combat power. If you want them to go to level 10, it's gonna be 53,000 combat power. So since you already have 400, and let's say by that time you have 500, having just 20 more total combat power doesn't make sense whatsoever. Just don't use this. It doesn't make sense until very late game. Another shadow is going to be introduced exactly 1 month and 1 week from now. There's gonna be another new shadow. It's gonna be 11. So it goes as simple as say it is. If all the skills are level 4, you subtract that from 20. No, it's subtracting, because every single time you do that, it goes 50, and then 55, and then 60, and then 65, then 70, until you get to 95. Every single time you go up on one skill, that's how much combat power you get. So get all the way to level 4, and then you can start building to level 5, all of them, and then all of them to level 6, and then all of them to level 7, one by one. And the armament unlocked, it depends on the shadow usage. This is very important. You use his, unlock the weapon. Just unlocking the weapon. She is very important as well. Just unlock her weapon. He is useful everywhere. Just unlock the weapon. And he is also used, unlock his weapon. After the other ones, it will be a necessity to wait until the other one to see which one you can actually fully max out to general if you're a new player. But since you already have all of them, there's no problem at all. The other one has to be damage increase. You see, now it's simple because you understand the faces behind all that. So you just have Igris weapon, this dot weapon, this weapon, and this weapon first. This 4. After that, you have to wait until the WOBL hard mode to arrive, and then you can make your decisions. This guy becomes the main shadow. You then use his weapon next. He becomes the main shadow. He becomes his weapon next. And you want the skills all the way to level 4. All of them, doesn't matter what order. And then you can start building from level 5. All of them 1 level 5, level 5, level 5. When you're done, you go level 6, level 6, level 6. And when you're done, you go level 7, level 7, level 7. That's a more efficient way to build your completely shadow army. Wow. It's been a long way since I built my shadow army. Did you ever watch my first shadow army video? You never watched that? I made the ultimate guide. The way how the freaking shadow army actually works. You might have as well. It's somewhere, I don't know. Yeah, this is the ultimate shadow army back in the days, September 2 to 2024. This is how you build the shadow armies. This is when I was doing the and those are odds on my freaking videos. Am I getting anything? No. Either way. Hello, good hunter. This is the Solo Leveling Rise training camp. Today's topic: Shadow Army. Table of content: availability, power, currency, shadows ranks and skills, and lastly, army level. Availability: you will access to the Shadow Army by winning, conquering your enemies, hearing the lamenting of their woman, and having them driven before you. Alright, this is my old my old tutorials. How exactly the army works. This is when my army level was 30. So imagine. And I have some math as well. I have Wu. I was using Wu back then, you know? Let me use the fucking sound here. It's one of my favorite jokes. I'm sorry, Leveling Rise. And lastly, the army level will reflect all the previous points, showing you the sum of all the attributes and advancements of your soldiers in one place. To level up your army's total power, an item named Shadow Energy is required. It can be obtained through story mode and clearing gates. Addendum. The intelligence facility recruitment. What is this? Get out of here. Shoo. Take your ginger friend with you. The Intelligence Facility Recruitment Center is composed of just one seat, making me the only one responsible for the data in hand. So yes, I used to do research back in the days. So I came up with all the math that you have seen around sometimes. This is the math of how much increase you have for levels: 2.93, 2.93 to 69, 299, all of them. But it changed, so I stopped doing that. They changed. And now this is deprecated, and now the percentage are even much higher now. All of them, much more higher. And it will change again by the time, because the percentage in the red ones also has to be increased eventually. That's what I keep seeing. The other purple one that you saw, that is there, but doesn't have any number. It's gonna be the 6th one. So it is in the work as well. So it's something to have in mind. I changed my style of video. That was like almost 6 months ago. But it takes time. It takes really time to build this information. And as I mentioned before, did you actually check the footage I sent you of Kami? Oh yeah, you see it. So this is what I managed to do with the Kami. And I'm trying to... Did I send you Mr. Popo? I got Mr. Popo. The reason is that Mr. Popo is the badass in the entire game. Just like, Kami, I need you to tell me I can leave the lookout whenever I want to. You know what LSD is? LSD is the hell of a drug, and he just drink 1 gallon of LSD. All right, and you only need milligrams. And he's like, you know how much does it cost? Like $400 million. And I have Mr. Popo right here. He's looking down. It's like all these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. So it's going down. You just send you Mr. Bubble that I managed to do, but I cannot do Piccolo because it's trademark, and I'm trying to get around that. There are other models around. So I want to get into that. I want to invest in time on something that is even more rewarding for a lot more people. It's gonna be really funny, and I hope I will also get 100 millions, gazillions, whatever views, because I also want money for the advertisers, so I can actually focus on doing something better with my life and do better solo leveling and rise videos, which I actually can. I can put my mind into it, but that's time I do not wish to spend right now. In the meantime, you know how it works. It's gonna be taking 3 days. I'm gonna have a very long stream that day. I'm gonna be working, and I'm trying to... You still do... Yeah, don't worry about it. You will get it. Just watch it. You just watch the animation. You will see it. That is gonna make sense whatsoever. All of that is gonna make sense. So I'm gonna be working when the... I also saw this footage somewhere in the files, like a stack or something. So I'm gonna be working at the time. So I'm gonna try to do this to see how it goes. Just in my case, you are cursed, boy. You have been cursed by the gods of Coaches, because this guy over there is really killing you. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna use the thing to try to place first, so I can get a stupid trophy. Not these ones. I'm talking about the one that you get like the real trophies, the whatever. So you don't have trophies over here, and you need to place first in order to get one of those trophies somewhere. I don't have it. I don't have Jack Squad. I don't look for these trophies neither. I can't even get this one. Acquisition. Join the Jeju Island Aliens Raid Final Act King Co-op battle 30 times. Something that I have done 30 times already, but it only comes when you join just in ranking matches. So I don't understand this. Either way, I'm gonna be working on that, and then I'm gonna use my... I'm gonna be starting my stream around 2 p.m. because they're gonna have the test in the morning. As soon as I arrives in my area, I'm talking about my area. You are 3 hours forward you're surprisingly enough, England timeline is really close to New York right now. Right now it's close because I changed hours like last month, so I am 1 hour forward now. So yeah, so it's gonna be doing like starting like 2 p.m. I need to sleep, and then I will do the stream. 2 p.m. is gonna be like 5 p.m. in your area. Let me double check. So right now in New York is 1 a.m. What time is in England?
In London, England, it's 6:12.
Oh shit, it's 4 hours. I'm sorry. So it's 4 hours now. I'm even starting like 1 hour earlier. You want me to? I will send you a notification exactly to when I'm gonna start doing that. But I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna try to get off work as early as I can. I'm gonna ask for an early out so I can finish the stuff. I'm gonna watch these people fighting because the update is gonna be at 1 a.m. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is gonna be 5 a.m. in your area, and they're gonna be streaming and doing all this stuff with the water lady. And when they're done, I can relax and see what difference do they have, and then I'm gonna come back and see the difference in the artifacts. I'm gonna start doing research in the artifacts as soon as I can, because that is extremely important, and also because I already have what I need to do all that, and also really paying attention to this Sramovich. I'm gonna be paying attention to this, and this guy over here, which as far as my intel, my own freaking brain is telling me, his support, now that you understand what's the deal with this, his support is gonna be dark because it's gonna take another 3 months for this to disappear, and then the next 3 months is gonna be for the October area. And since he already have the dark as a support, he cannot be main support, but you can pull for the support one as well. So I'm trying to guess, but I don't know what is gonna be the main one. The main one for this guy might be wind. That's why you get Goto, because you have water and then water and deal with that, and then you're gonna have another 2 wind since you already have dark, and then you already have can pull for dark for October. You see, that's easy. God damn, this I already know what to do for another year. All right, so I will put that on paper. I'm gonna take a break. Thank you for passing by. You have acquired 3 points of wisdom today. And I will see you on the next fucking update. It's gonna be awesome. And by the time I arrive, maybe I will have the freaking at least one Dragon Ball skit, or Final Fantasy 7 or Witcher 3. It's what I have been working on. There is that scene that I want to reproduce when Garol is saying hold on. When Garol is complimenting Jennifer. I want to see how well it does. You look beautiful today. Garol, this is a funeral. You look beautiful on this funeral. When is the time exactly? I can tell you here. Drum. Today is 18 hours. Today is Monday, which I have off. I get to work today and eat good food and do plenty of things. So today is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's gonna be Thursday. Yeah, it's gonna be Thursday, right? 2 hours, 18, 2 days, 18 hours. So Monday 1, Tuesday 1, Wednesday 1. Yeah, it's gonna be Thursday. So that answers the question. Thursday to around 2 p.m. That's when the live change is gonna be arriving. Thursday. And that's the day I have off. God damn. Hold on. But when? Thursday or Tuesday? You said you are free on Thursday. So you're fine. $12 p.m. Wait, what? You send me that Thursday and Friday you are at home, unless you meant to say. Oh, so you're free Wednesday. That is not gonna be when the Deb is going to arrive. It's gonna be Thursday. Thursday. The day before Friday. I know that Tuesday and Thursday it sounds almost the same, so this is what I keep saying. The day before Friday, the Dave is going to arrive in my area at 1 a.m. and your is going to be at 5 a.m. So they are one day really crushing your dreams for that. Because you end at 12 p.m. You mean 12 p.m. or a.m.? Wait. You are confusing the shit out of yourself. Hold on. That's not night. That is a.m. There is no 12. This is something that I have been doing since I was 10 years old. I don't use 12. I use military hours. 0. Okay, you can say 1 a.m. if you want to. But you're gonna be at 0 hours. That's what you're saying. And I keep seeing this freaking those arms. I'm sorry. I can see the picture of the guy that you sent me. I cannot even. This is what I see. Take my hand. No, give me the other one. No, this is my strong hand. This is the only thing I see every single time I see your picture. Sarah, right? So you're gonna be free on Friday, 12 p.m. What are you gonna be doing Thursday? You're gonna be working, or you're gonna be studying? One, two, 4. You finish work at 12. Friday. So Thursday is what you're saying. You finish working at 12 on Thursday. So you're gonna be working Thursday all night. So yeah, that makes sense. What time do you start though? Do you have time to at least get to do what's the deal with the new lady? She's around. Where'd she go? Oh no, it's Andre. She was around. Tough call. Use your smartphone. Use something. That's why I use my smartphone, because I'm gonna be working. I spend they changed this lady, but I spend 1 hour walking towards my job. So that's the time there she is. So I spend all the time playing this game. At 4, then from 4 to 12. 12. I can start later. It's gonna be a very long stream. Although this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check exactly what's the deal with this lady. Her freaking ties don't lie. Look at that thing. She's thicker. She wasn't this thick before. I have footage. She wasn't this thick. You don't lie. Don't lie to me. I know that she have a new costume and she's gonna be wearing a bathing suit. I swear she's wearing a bathing suit. I bet she's wearing a bathing suit. I will give you my free account if she's not wearing a bathing suit for the summer. Okay, so this is my strategy. 2 hours elapsed since you started the game. Because I have to restart the game. I'm going to wait until these guys have done their streams, have all the information out, because that's what I do. And then I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep well. And I will decide to start the stream a little later on. If you want to pass by and say hi. Because you said you're gonna be arriving at 12, which means 11, 10, 9, 8. If I start my stream late, instead of just starting it at 2, I wait a few hours, you can catch it up. I'm gonna be doing plenty of stuff. It's gonna be a very long one. Astro D reset starts 5. So my reset starts let's say the reset starts at 5 a.m. That is your place. That is when your reset starts, right? So it's gonna be a 1, 12, it's gonna be 5. If I start at the regular time, I was expecting to do it a little early to catch people watching my stuff, but I don't think a lot of people are gonna watch my stuff. So if I start at the same time as always, like the one that I'm doing right now, I can just do that instead of just start early, and I get more time to sleep. So it's gonna be around 8 p.m. 8 to 9 p.m. your time. Yeah, Wednesday for you, but it's gonna be Thursday for me. I mean, no, it's gonna be Thursday for you. It's gonna be Thursday for me. Wait, yeah, it's gonna be Thursday for you, Thursday for me. It's gonna be Thursday at 1 a.m. That's when the update starts, and it's gonna be Thursday 5 a.m. Thursday 1 a.m. Let me triple. It's easy to see. We don't require super intelligence to do this. Hey, today is Monday. What time? Today's Monday, 1 a.m. What time will be 2 hours and 18? Fuck. Wait, let me start again. Well, hold on. I had to use Siri to do this. Today is Monday, 1 a.m. What day and time will be 2 days and 18 hours from now?
Do you want me to use ChatGPT to
answer that? God damn. Doing with the
2 days and 18 hours from Monday at 1 a.m. It will be Wednesday at 7 p.m.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes. It's gonna be the server is gonna go down at that time. Okay. This is gonna go down. The game is gonna go up at 1 a.m. my time, 5 a.m. your time. That answers your question, right? The update doesn't happen as long as the servers are down. The update happens when the update is up. Does that make sense? This is what I am thinking. That's why the misunderstanding. Yeah, Wednesday is gonna go down. Thursday is gonna be the beginning of the update. Does that make sense? We're clear? We're good? I have to use an AI so we can actually ask the question to other AI, so we have the AI answer for us. Can you make me a sandwich?
No, I can't.
And until that happens, I'm not going to be happy with AI. Until then, okay, you have the answer. It's gonna be Thursday 5 a.m. for your time, and that day I'm gonna be start streaming at the regular time, which is gonna be more easier for you to digest. I got time to use my free account, trying to do everything, because I also have my free account to be dealing with. So it's gonna be a very long stream, and I want to save my energy. So I want to see what these guys do. In the meantime, I'm gonna be sleeping, and when I come back, I'll triple check how they spend their money, so I can actually spend my brain cells and figuring things out, so we don't have to struggle with the freaking artifacts, because it's gonna be a blood fest. You know how it goes. Either way, I'm done. I am really done. See you next time. You know the answer. I'll send you a text in case you want to triple check everything. I'm done. See you in 5 minutes, which is 3 days from now. Shit, don't forget to watch my stuff. Blah 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 blah. I don't know where OBS is, and